But it works. All right. It looks like we're live. So welcome back to Plastic Fanatics, the late night aftercast. I'm your host, Victory Saber 77. Had a little problem with Google from a little bit here because I didn't think I'd be able to start this, but back and everything's good. Long show. I'm just assuming it's gonna be long because I got about 1,200 picks.
Yay!
So, get back, relax, and we're gonna be doing this all freaking night. So let's get into some introductions and deposits to your collection. Starting off with Brian. How you doing?
I'm good, James. How are you?
I'm good. I'm okay.
I missed the show last week, so I'm glad you're okay, and we're having the show again soon, and a super long one. I'm really excited for that.
Yeah, there's no blast from the past too. There's no way we could do that.
There's no way.
Oh, well, with the news, I guess we can just sort of be like a blast from the past if we reminisce.
True.
So I did pick up a few things since my last episode. I've got Bad Cube Slick.
This guy's gonna fucking brag.
I picked up some Batman the Animated Series figures, James.
Oh wow!
So
nice.
I'm going down that rabbit hole.
Sorry.
And hey, I kind of like them. I think they're all right.
No, they're good. They're good.
I made sure. So this one guy's like, dude, get this one, and I'm like, I see pins on legs. That's first release. That's bad. So it's like I knew to stay away from those. And that was a couple weeks ago. And then this week I got Make Toys Tailgate finally, because he was wrapped up into a pre-order for the Beelzebos Spiritual Leadership Upgrade Kit for Combiner Wars Prime.
Oh, cool.
And I have to say, this thing is not very pretty, but I like it anyway still. It's still good. And that is all. Oh,
you have the other upgrade kit though, right?
I did not. Since
you didn't get that? Oh.
It was so IDW, and I've already got like Orion and God knows the other ones that are coming out, right? I didn't want another rendition of that style. And I've got my Truth mug here full of coffee and Kahlua.
Nice.
Well, ready for tonight.
Cool, huh?
Yeah. I'm double hazelnutting too. I got hazelnut coffee.
What do you think? 9:30, 9:45 with her.
Oh yeah, they're here. They're here too, Dust. I got backups.
Right on.
I don't want to be the only one tonight.
Cool. Dust, how you doing?
What's up, brother?
Man.
How are you? Should I get a little yo action?
There you go.
Honestly, if you haven't been watching Enter the Realm, I've been kind of deuce-egging, saving for my sister's wedding next month. But I did get a Black Spidey, Marvel Legends Black Spidey recently.
Nice.
And I got the I don't know if I was on here talking about the Marvel Select Green Goblin, but other than that, that's it pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna probably grab that grapple, and I'm looking for a grump. I guess I gotta wait for Chinese New Year to end, but I thought maybe we'd see them trickling in by now. So,
hey Dust, I thought you were just gonna give your sister your Hercules, and then you'd be all set.
That's it. That's a wrap. There you go. Actually, here you go. Metroplex. Just put it in the closet. Wait about 5 years, and you could put a down payment on your house. So.
Here's a chugs for you.
Yeah. Yo, that shit's Ollie, son. That shit's gonna be worth money, mad ducats. But other than that, man, just chilling. I mean, there really hasn't been much. I've been hitting a couple of stores. There's just nothing out there, man. This is the dry time for all of us.
Yeah, for sure.
Some of us live in the land of milk and honey. James.
Yeah. Nice. I found the X-Men wave, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll probably go with the Darkhawk. I might pick that up.
Yeah.
I kind of think it's pretty cool that they actually made that character. I was always a fan back in the day. So what am I going to do with it? I don't know. I'll sit in a little box here, my little play box. But, you know.
It is weird that Toys R Us, I found the Yondu, and I went up to the register, and I bought it. The guy was like, oh. It's like, where'd you get that? I'm like, I got it back there with Marvel Legends. Oh, that's... Someone put that out too early. The street date's not for another couple weeks. So I'll sell it to you. But yeah, and she told some dude to go back there and pull him. So I'm like, oh, interesting.
I just thought, sorry, that's your fault,
Yeah.
not mine.
Walgreens selling the shit out of that.
Yeah, they are.
Oh man, Walgreens is really blowing up lately. Walgreens seems the place to fucking hit.
Oh yeah.
They've got all the shit, man.
That's where I found my Marvel Legends Punisher, and there's still like 7 there. There's nothing really, and I got one Walgreens in my area. There's maybe 2 maybe 10, 15 miles away. But if I pass it, I'll pop in. But I'm not an avid Walgreens goer. I should be.
Nice.
And what I
All
like
right.
about it, I was going to say the prices are pretty competitive.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
not bad.
And they
Surprise-
actually go on
surprisingly.
sale too, which is nice.
Yep. Yep.
All right, Russ. What do you got?
Hey,
What do you got?
hey,
What do
what's
you
up, guys? I picked up the Marvel Legends Angela.
Boobies.
Yeah, she's hot, man. She's got it going on. And then I picked up Enchantress, and I got my Black Spidey finally. So I was
Nice.
happy to find a few that I've been looking for.
Hey,
Yeah,
anybody
my
on the panel need the Build-A-Figures from Black Spidey? Because I'm not going to do nothing with it. So if anybody here on the panel needs it, just let me know. I'll give it to you.
What
I'm
is
not
it?
going to say any. I'm not going to say anybody out there because I'll get fucking Joe Schmoneck that's going to want them and he'll sell them for like $5.
Yeah.
Jackals.
What does it build?
Sandman.
Sandman.
Yeah. What piece does it have?
It has the hammer hand and I think the mace.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
spike ball or whatever. Yeah.
Right, Michael. What does that look like there? See, he knew exactly what I was talking about. I picked it right up. Yeah, it's a
Oh.
block and a hand. Is it a hand or a mace? He doesn't know what a fucking mace is. Yeah,
Hey, are the parts interchangeable? like I can make a Frankenstein Build-A-Figure because I have some weird torso that came with Black Widow, and I might have some other
Oh, the Green
pieces.
Goblin.
Maybe I could just.
that's
maybe-
interesting.
Yeah, you can.
James, like, we
can.
got a fucking long show, guys. Shut the fuck up.
No, you can't do that. I've seen people take the old Green Goblin, Ultimate Green Goblin, and use the Mandroid's arms to give him mechanical arms, stuff like that.
Sunday Heat said it's a mace. Yo, Puff. That was my Puff and mace joke for the night. Thank you.
Anything else for you, Russ?
No, that's it, bro. That's the main thing I got.
Cool.
Nothing
Jane.
too crazy.
Yes.
What'd you get?
What'd I get? Oh God.
Here we go.
Let's see. I went down the stupid Titans Return, so I picked up the Megatron. I saw that. I finally saw the Soundwave and that horrible Optimus Prime. What else did I saw? What else did I see? Oh, I found the WWE Elite Harlem Heat. Picked those guys up, Booker T and Stevie Ray.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I did find a couple. I didn't find the entire wave of the new X-Men, the Warlock Build-A-Figure series. So I found what did I find? Shatterstar, Polaris, Dazzler, and Sunfire, I think. Yeah. The rest of them, the Cyclops is going to be a hard one. Old Man Logan because of the damn movie, and then Colossus.
Yeah.
They're going to be kind of difficult, but I'm thinking I'll find them. Surely. I found those at Target too, not Walgreens.
Oh, cool.
Which was weird. Other than that, I think that's about it. I got some DVDs and some other stuff. So,
Nice.
all right. So let's get into this. Okay. So no Blast from the Past next week. There will be a Blast from the Past. There'll probably be no news, but will be Blast from the Past oriented show because I'm going to be doing a Robotech.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
Robotech,
yeah.
Macross, and
Whoa.
Clutch wanted to know stuff about some of the model kits, so I'm just going to throw some shit together and hopefully it works out.
Yeah, I was
Awesome.
talking to him last week. He was like, yeah, he wants to get into collecting it maybe, but he's like, I need help. There's so much stuff out there. So he asked you,
Yeah,
dude, that could be a long show.
it's going to be
Depending on
long.
what you,
It's gonna be a lot of talking.
Yeah, that's a great discussion show. That's a
there's tons of stuff out there for Robotech.
So you Macross Robotech people, get in there.
Yeah.
Hey,
I may
hey,
not get everything, but I'm going to try to do as much as I possibly can.
get a promo done early. We'll just start blasting it everywhere.
Oh God, yeah. The promo I did today, I didn't blast because I was like, shit, it didn't turn out right. But
No, I liked it. I
Shit.
thought it was cool.
But
I was like, dude, we're blasting from the past cereal? Sweet.
yeah, I know. I was thinking about that too. All right, let's get into some screen share. Again, this is gonna be a long show.
Goodbye, guys. Good
I
night.
you
Goodbye,
know,
goodbye,
pop
goodbye,
in,
goodbye.
pop out.
It's the last time we're going to see each other for 7 hours.
It will be all over the place. So, yeah, I mean, I'm going to go in order. Like, we're going to look at Transformers and Hasbro and Star Wars, but it's all, it's all there.
Cool.
Figure arts, all that type of stuff. So, yeah. So sit back, relax, enjoy, and hopefully rain don't bleed. Put it that way. There we go. Share to all. You see the where am I? There we go. You see that?
Yeah.
That's good. All right, so there's my little thumbnail for this week's episode. I tried to do the Apple Jacks thing because of the whole New York Toy Fair, but it didn't work out too well. So it's all good.
It's okay, James. I see what you did there.
Yeah, I tried. I'm not at that master level of like JISC. So getting there.
This is pretty good. I like this.
All right, I got to do the shout outs. So we got the Cool Table Network. So sit down at the Cool Table Network where you can find like-minded podcasters providing you with all your collecting needs. We have Shattercast Uncut. We have Enter the Realm on Monday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the Realm of Collectors YouTube channel. We also have the Realm of Collectors Hangout, the RC Hangout, which is on Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Figure Banging is on Wednesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, all on the Realm of Collectors YouTube channel. There, I believe, is going to be a Figure Banging this
week, yep.
Wednesday.
Yep.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to see what it's on.
Me either.
I wonder if it's going to be on any Mezco toys.
It don't matter. It's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's a piece of shit.
I don't care.
I don't care. The wingspan.
So that should be good. So look for that. Also, we have Beers and Bolters 40K. We have Stasis Lock, which is on Clutch's YouTube channel, Bricks on the Dollar, which is on Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have Nerd Rage Radio. We have Toy Detox and 8 Weeks, which is on iTunes. All these shows are on iTunes or some type of media player. It's all out there. So like, subscribe, 5-star ratings, all that type of stuff. And yeah. All right. I don't think I forgot it. Nope.
We have an invasion.
Asian.
We have an invasion.
Intruder
Sam.
alert. Intruder alert. What's up? Sam's Former's in the house.
Hey, what's up,
What's up,
Sam?
man?
Hey.
What time is it over there, brother?
Oh, we can't hear him.
Oh, man. We can't.
I
We heard you
can't-
for a second, then we couldn't hear you.
I can't hear and I can't see anything. Here, first off, we're going to take a look at the HasCon here. This is coming this year. First time, no more BotCon. So we have HasCon, which is going to happen September 8th through the 10th. It's in Rhode Island. Just a little bit of gossip, water cooler talk. They thanked everyone at New York Toy Fair, and then they mentioned, Hasbro mentioned that, see you all at HasCon. They did not mention anything about San Diego Comic-Con, so people are speculating, are they going to be at San Diego Comic-Con? Which the answer is yes, they're going to be there, of course.
Mhm.
They're going to have exclusives. I don't think they're going to just say, fuck one of the largest, shows out there. So I don't think that's going to happen. But I like how people love to speculate stuff. Whoever wrote the little thank you to New York Toy Fair probably will get fired, though, for not mentioning probably that they'll be the San Diego Comic-Con. Who knows? All right, moving on. This is bullshit, but it's okay. I am a Base Wars fan, but I'm like, I know because of this, it's rigged. So the next Prime's going to be Optimus Primal.
Oh, it's
Son of a bitch.
totally rigged.
7th.
Hey, let's release a Masterpiece figure and then,
Oh, look. There he is.
Like, whoa, look at that. It's Optimus Primal. So we know all them Beast Wars fans, how many are on Stasis Lock? Like 5 are probably rolling around with their Masterpiece Primals, all giddy.
Yep, all 5 of them.
No, it's cool. I do like it, and that's awesome. But to me, I feel like it's kind of rigged there.
Yeah, man. They can get their own book. Like, what the hell?
I got to tell you guys, I saw that MP Cheetor,
Yes.
those in-hand picks when it was in cheater mode, and I was like, wow, they fucking nailed that look.
Oh, I know.
They really did. Oh, wow.
We got
Not that I'm
150
thinking about getting it,
pictures
but
of it.
I was like, yeah, they really nailed it.
Yeah, it is really nice. This just dropped, Alien Covenant. They had The Last Supper. So a little prequel of what's to come. A little bit of nods here and there.
I didn't know. I'm sorry, I didn't know Franco was in it. Fuck.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
Fuck.
Franco.
I was like, all right, McBride, I can handle. Damn you, Franco! Damn you!
But did you guys see the little preview, little short Last Supper?
Yes.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, for what it's worth. I mean, I wasn't expecting like an alien to pop out of someone's chest or something.
I like the
shit
joke.
Like
The joke was funny. That was a little funny the way they led on to that. That was cool.
that. Yeah, I did like that. So
I think it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm excited for it. Hopefully it's a little refreshing.
yeah, I hope so too. So there you go. All right, moving on to the great old crappy CW. I say it's crappy, but I watch it, so I guess I'm just I have no taste. But some stuff happened on some of the shows. Supergirl had Mr. Mitsplick or whatever the hell his name is. I don't know. We're a little disappointed with that. He was not a little imp guy.
Yeah.
So, and he wanted to marry Supergirl and all this type of stuff. And I don't know.
Easy, Russ.
Easy. I just like the old school Super Friends version or the old comic book version. I don't know why this guy had to be some, I don't know. It's just some dude that was like horny for Supergirl, I guess. I don't know. It was a whole Valentine's Day type of episode also, and I'm kind of getting tired of the whole Alex relationship with her girlfriend. But Flash looks good. We got the second part of the Gorilla City story arc coming this Tuesday, so that should be good. Looking forward to that.
I liked the first one. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I did like that. And to see the other Wells back and Jesse Quick and all that type of stuff. So
they get a little higher budget there on the CGI, huh? Well,
yeah, that Gorilla City looked nice.
Yeah, the army of gorillas at the end.
Yep.
Not bad. I don't know. I'm a sucker for Grodd, and to see them put them into the Flash series is like, wow.
Yeah.
Nice touch. Nice. Yeah.
Coincide with the little Kong movie that's coming soon too.
Oh, did you get that little
yeah.
Yeah, I saw what they did there.
So Arrow's not bad. It's not good either, but there you go. Vigilante comes back, so that's pretty nice. DC Legends of Tomorrow, it's interesting to see Rip back on the Wave Rider, and also that the fragments of the Spear of Destiny are with the JSA. And Stargirl happened to be Merlin, which is weird, and all this other type of stuff. So if you are absolutely bored, hallucinating on acid or anything, go check out the CW shows. Make it more enjoyable. There's a picture of Barry's ass. Rumble in the Jungle. 2 episodes. There you go.
He's got a great ass.
Oh, like it. Oh. All right, moving on. Okay, other news. Chris McKay has pitched an idea, or not pitched an idea, but he's pitched a Nightwing movie. He is the guy behind Lego Batman and the Accountant. Really hoping that this gets picked up or is actually put into motion, because I think it's about time dear old Dick here gets his own movie.
So this would be animated?
This would be live action.
Oh, interesting.
So, hopefully. But looking forward to it. No other news that I know of yet. But I'm sure the boys over at Nerd Rage will be talking about this, or have talked about it. I don't think they've talked about it. But, all right, moving on. Turtle news. I already talked about this a couple of weeks ago, that season 4 is ending. Didn't think there was going to be a season 5, but there actually is going to be a season 5, and I'm looking forward to it. I did spoilers last time. I'm going to do spoilers again. Splinter is dead. Shredder's going to be dead. The new villain's going to be Tiger Claw, who actually lost his arm from his sister. It's the last couple of episodes have been pretty decent. And I believe this is the first time Splinter actually died in an animated series. But,
yeah, I don't remember it happening in any of the other ones. So
was it old age?
No.
Oh,
He got skewered.
Oh, Mousetrap.
Mouse
by Mr. Shredder. It was pretty powerful how the boys picked him up and carried him away, and all that. So we'll see. But they are doing a season 5. And I'm looking forward to one character that they're going to introduce finally, and we will see the picture of him in the Toy Fair news, so I won't give it away just yet. All right, up next we have Rogue One for all you Star Wars fans. It's coming out on Blu-ray on April 4th. But before that, if you can't wait, digital copies are going to be available March 24th, or you might be able to find it on some other pirated sites. But we're going to take a look at some of the different versions you're going to be getting. This is the standard version, the Blu-ray DVD cover. Not too bad. Standard price between these are going to be $22 to $27, depending on where you go for your exclusive. You have the Walmart exclusive. Much like the Force Awakens, you're going to have kind of a little flap that opens up. You have K2SO on the cover. And there they are on the beach, in the water. Oh, I hear myself. Anyway. Different versions you can get, Steelbooks, 3D, all that. And then this one I actually like. This one's actually going to be an exclusive Steelbook version for overseas, Sweden and Japan. In the Japanese version, you actually get a whole bunch of these cards, which will be coming with the Target exclusive. But you also get an SH Figuarts Death Trooper, which I thought was pretty cool. Yeah.
Not a Black Series. Interesting.
No. And this is going to retail for roughly around $115. And it's going to drop a little bit later. It's going to be around April 28th for this release.
Huh.
And I'm going to switch over real quickly to this. Here is the Target exclusive, which doesn't look too bad. It's got a nice new cover. And then you get 5 interchangeable covers with these little cards that you can do if you want.
Wow, that's a big set. That's a pretty big set there.
Yeah, it is. A lot of stuff in that.
Yeah, hey, real quick, big shout out to Sam's Formers. He jumped in here, but he couldn't get his audio working. I tried walking him through it, so he's all the way across the pond.
Cool. Glad you tried to get in. Hopefully next time. But I don't know if this is the show you want to be on, man. It's gonna be a long one. Well, it's probably already real early over there.
Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. there. He just was gonna pop in, say what's up, and hang out for a little bit.
There's a Death Trooper that you get with the Japanese version. Same thing.
Huh.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right. Moving into some Transformer news, third-party stuff. We have Contact Shot, their Blanker, Point Blank, Target Master from the Headmaster series. Comes with Peacemaker or whatever they're calling him. I don't know what they're calling him. But
Well, I call him Contact Not.
If they were smart, they'd drop that right now since we're all fiending to buy stuff right now.
yeah, it's supposed to drop this month, but yeah.
It'll take 6 weeks to get here.
Yeah.
I actually like this. This looks pretty good. I don't know why, but
You think it's a good representation of the character? Because I'm not too familiar with him.
yes, I do. I think it's really good.
The colors
And
are weird to me.
They're different, but I do love the team as far as what they represented in the Headmaster. This really cool elite team that was kind of like a little snotty towards the Headmasters and everything else because they were kind of green and all that. So I kind of like that.
Oh, so they were better than them.
Yeah.
So like a recon team.
Yeah.
They're like recon. Nice.
So
Yeah, that's cool.
That's awesome, man. I really dig that the fact that they're going this far with this, and getting out of the first couple of seasons and going more with the Japanese line and whatnot. It's good stuff. Not for me, but it's great. I love it.
Yeah.
this thing retails roughly around $135. Depending on where you go.
Yeah, he's pretty big, right? He's almost the size of their other Headmasters, right?
Yeah, he's about the same size as Coupla. Coupla or Carry.
Oh wow. Okay.
So yeah. Vehicle mode. Vehicle mode looks pretty damn sweet.
And the dude sits inside.
Yeah,
It's
better.
like
What a novelty.
typically a Target
130
Master.
for $130. You better change the fucking oil.
Oh, well, I'm saying is the Target Masters are typically just guns, right? That mount on the outside,
Right.
not have. They wouldn't have
Yep.
cockpits.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what you're saying.
Did that for you, Dust.
Thank you.
So yeah, it looks good. Got enough room in there. So, all right, moving on to Generation Toys, a little version, not little, but this is their masterpiece, IDW style Optimus Prime. This has dropped as far as a pre-order at some e-tailers. Supposed to be coming out around April, May, retailing for roughly around $160.
Ooh.
Not too bad. Brian, you're getting it right.
Oh yeah, eventually.
That's what I thought. Cool. Looks good.
Well. Look who decided to show up.
Hey, what's
Sorry,
up,
guys.
Charles?
He just got the memo.
I'm here.
Cool.
What's up, guys?
What's up, man?
Hey,
What's up?
Hey Chuck.
this doesn't look
Brian.
too bad. Looks good.
Yeah, it's all right.
It looks better than the other one, the GC Creations. I think this one looks really.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not hating the other, but the other one seemed like it had kind of exaggerated, deformed type limbs to it, little stretched out legs, and which is kind of cool because it gives kind of like a more anime look. But
Mhm.
I think if I was going to get this, this would be the one I would get.
Yeah,
If I-
this
if I
one
want
looks
an idea.
good with these prototype / render things that are going on here. But
Yeah.
I remember we saw pics of it last year at some toy show, and it looked kind of iffy, like looking at it from certain angles too. So we'll see. Shall wait and see.
He's definitely got the build of a Prime.
Yeah.
And he's going to look good with their bomber Megatron, I think.
Yeah, you see that? See, he's got the build of a Prime. See that,
Yeah.
Beast Wars people? Primal don't look like that. That's what I'm saying.
You heard it right here first. Build of a Prime.
All right.
Hashtag that.
I can't wait to see his transformation because it looks like it's gonna be pretty awesome. It'll be one of them hard ones and fun at the same time.
Well, if you look, there's a lot of flappage going, and I'm pointing
Yeah.
at the screen like you can see me, but around
I
the
got
wheel
you.
wells to the back wheels,
Yep.
there's definitely going to be flaps and
Mhm.
panels, and
Oh, yeah.
I'm just a fan of that stuff. I like when they find creative ways to do that shit. So that'd be cool. Oh, he pulls a trailer too. All right,
Yeah.
Yep.
nice.
It's a beefy guy.
Yeah.
Moving on to Perfect Effects next upgrade kit for the Jinrai. We have the PC 16, which is coming out in May. This will go with your PC 15 that had the little Jinrai down here and such. So you'll be getting yourself an actual Jinrai. So I guess it's pretty nice.
I was really excited to see this,
Uh-huh.
especially since I got really pissy about some photos we're going to see a little later, right?
Yep.
They're like, some bitch. But now this little upgrade kind of makes it, I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'll buy it again. You know what I mean?
Looks good. I mean, Perfect Effects doing a good job sticking with giving us a better representation of the Titans War, Combiner Wars, the Generation line, essentially.
Yeah.
I really like how they harken back here to the faux chest, like the G1 toy had, because I always thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right, moving into Make Toys, we saw this. This is the weapon set that's coming with Striker Noir,
Oh yeah.
their
Look at
Nemesis
that.
Prime. Lots of stuff there. But here we have him all armored up. And yes, he can carry predominantly every single weapon. He is the mule. Look at that.
Mueller.
The Mueller. Mueller.
Everyone's going to
Mueller.
love that.
You're looking at his crotch, Brian. I can look.
Yeah,
I see you
right.
looking at it.
Yeah.
You're looking at his crotch.
Check it
Crotch is
out.
unhooked.
Crotch me out there.
Damn.
Dude, I don't even have a comeback for that.
No, nothing on the crotch me out
Yes.
there.
No crotch.
No. Okay.
Man.
My
All right.
crotch.
Have another beer ready. Good. Here we go.
My crotch. All right. So there you have him with all the other stuff. And then you can see that you can put the weapons
Crotch me outside. How about that?
on his arms there.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good.
He's fantastic. Wow. Look at that.
You can just see the back of how they manipulated it so you can get all these other weapons on his back.
Russ, you had the other one, right?
No, I didn't get the other one because I wanted to get this. I was waiting on this
okay.
one.
I thought, for some reason, I thought you had the other one.
And I got I got the Megatron.
You got the
Oh,
right.
yeah, okay, that's it. You got the better one.
Yeah, he's awesome. So
Villains for life, baby. Villains for life.
there you go.
This is exactly why I'm getting Striker Noir. I mean, I like the character and all that. I mean, the look of him, but yeah, I want that gun because the gun that Striker Manus comes with is just shitty.
Same here, man. Same here.
So, anyway. And speaking of kind of shitty, here's Planet X's Apocalypse.
Did you write that joke in the notes, or you just came up with it?
No, I'm just coming
All
up.
right.
I just
Winging it. Easy, Michael. He said wing. My nephew just said wings. Where?
Wings? What? Huh? But here is the Apocalypse, their version of Triptychon. I just think it's too late. But
Yeah.
I know certain people are going to buy it. That's cool and everything else. But I just think, as far as price points, I would rather drop it on something like Fans Toys' Omega instead of getting this type of Triptychon, because we're getting the Hasbro Triptychon looks pretty damn good. And unless you're in love with the game,
Yeah.
I just
No. What was the price point on that?
Which one? This?
Yeah.
Then 2 sets of 180 a piece.
Jeez.
Nope,
Wow.
This Triptychon reminds me of, remember the Godzilla remake?
Piece?
Remember the Godzilla remake with Matthew Broderick? It's like It's like Godzilla looked weird. Like that's what this thing looks. That's how this feels to me.
Weird looking Triptychon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this company's gonna be like, fuck, we took it in the ass on this guy.
Yeah. Just
wow.
Man, just too late. Sorry. Bye-bye.
Yeah. I think they just waited too long.
All right, up next is Unique Toys' Palm Series. We're getting the other headmasters.
Palm
That's what they call it, the Palm Series.
I know.
It's weird.
It makes me laugh every time I hear it. I'm sorry, guys.
But we got Mind Wipe and we got Brainstorm. I don't know their phone names.
Yeah.
So
They're weird. Like one's like blue something, and I forget what it is.
Dude, very plain.
Yeah.
Let's say it about
but
it.
these should be, I would rather go with DX9 or, some Iron Factory and all that. But, Triptychon coming out and you got all these city bots. I mean, there's a market for it.
Yep,
Yeah.
there is.
Yeah.
A lot of people love them.
They do give you the little tech meter right there on their chest. Doesn't do anything, but it's there.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a horrible picture. I don't know why they did.
Look into my eyes. I'm going to make you.
Yeah, if you can find his eyes, I think those are his eyes right there.
I was actually watching the Rebirth last night.
Oh,
I got halfway through episode 2 and I'm like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
The first episode's great. The first 10 minutes, you see all these characters. They throw everything at you.
Yep.
But there's only three.
Show them why you are cold.
It's only 3 episodes, Dust. You're halfway done.
Yeah, no, well, I was tired.
Yeah, it's Rebirth is man, they just really.
It's definitely the Afterbirth. They should have called it.
Yeah.
Afterbirth.
So.
Shout out to those guys.
All right, here's the. This is kind of odd. The AUX.
Is that an old school cell phone?
Yeah, it is actually Transformers.
It's a Gordon Gecko.
So we got what was that iPad Soundwave, and now this. We're going to get a Megatron, an Optimus, a Bumblebee. I don't know.
See, now, if they had any type, I would call this the Gecko. Gordon Gecko from Wall Street, just call this the Gecko. The Gecko. That would be funny as fuck. It's like a brick. Relax, Michael. I didn't say prick. I said brick.
But that's about it for that. So, all right. Moving into now good old Toy Fair, Winter Wonder Fest. We're going to be looking at all this stuff. Pictures are going to be courtesy of Toy News International, Toy Arts, Cybertron, TFW, everyone who happened to be there. And so those are where all the photos are coming from. I don't want anyone to feel like, oh, you used my photo and you didn't give me credit. So,
Babies.
Where? So, man, why don't they make Transformer like little baby bottles for all them bitches that like to bitch?
Hey,
I don't know.
TFCon 2018. You never know. Or
I don't
baby
know.
bottles.
But we're looking at, as you saw there, Transformers Robots in Disguise first, because I didn't want to start off like, oh, he's doing this, and then I can just bounce out. No, I'm gonna look at the stuff that people really don't like. So I'm gonna drag you along a little bit.
That's it. Yeah, start with the shit we don't care about. And just,
Yeah.
that's how we are. The last the ETR for this, we started out with everything, and Transformers are last. And by the time we got to it, it's just like, all right, fuck it, just go through it. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, whatever. Blah blah blah. Done.
Oh yeah, that's what's happening here. Ultra B Team Combiner. We talked about and discussed this, that RID is going to have a combiner.
Yeah.
I
Silly
don't
looking.
know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so we got Bumblebee combined with Strong Arm. We have Sideswipe. We have Grimlock. This is going to retail for around $30. It's coming out this fall.
I'm in.
Not too big.
Yeah.
There's the backside. There's a close up of them, and there's packaging. And we are getting a Menasor, which I thought was interesting.
Yeah.
And then we're also getting a Galvatronus. There's a Menasor.
Wow. So I wonder if they're going to introduce the Stuntigons into the show.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, for that show, the character looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
For that show.
Yeah, it fits with the aesthetics. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. They nailed it.
I love it, man. It's so G1.
looks
know?
Oh
better,
wow, that's what. Oh, I was like, what the fuck are we looking at? Oh,
better than
That's it.
Combiner Wars.
how
No, that sword is so much better than Combiner Wars.
how
Hell
things
yeah.
could go so bad from animation to product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about the toys. I mean, it looks like it's Scramble City, right? Almost.
It does look
Yeah.
very G1 toy though.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
the stiffness, the boxness, the wide chest and the skinny wrist.
It's just
Yeah.
plug the car
And,
right into the port.
The
Yeah.
limbs.
You
The
got
limbs
it.
only have
Well,
like
you
5
know,
points. Yeah.
It's the kitty line, man. That they did this. You know, not bad. I'm not saying I'm getting it.
How come for the kitty
Yeah.
line they made it look
You know,
better
I'm
than
buying this fucking thing. I'm gonna buy it and take a hammer to it. No.
There you go. If you need an instructional video for this, I don't think you should be collecting Transformers.
Maybe I'll do a fucking review on it. My first review.
There you go. And make it at least 45 minutes long.
Yes. An hour, 1 hour and 42 minutes.
Oh look, Wild Rider and Breakdown are like twins. They look alike.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
And then you can actually combine, some of the smaller ones. So you got Prime and Strong Arm there.
Yeah.
I forgot what they call them, Prime Arm or Prime Strong. I don't know what they call this thing, but
It's cool playability, man. That's great.
yeah, it's nice. I mean, again, like what you said, it's for the
Mhm.
kids. This isn't for don't expect. Well, this is not collector adult
No.
collecting. Like,
Well,
no.
the Titans Return. It's either
Yeah.
well, some
Yeah.
color.
But it looks cool.
I don't want Matthew Baldwin to send me a bomb in the mouth.
I will probably end up getting like this one or maybe the Stunticons just to put on the RID shelf.
So which one is that one?
This is the Galvatronus.
Oh, okay. Wow, they're running with that mythos over there too.
Yeah.
Wow, Hasbro is out of control. It's everywhere.
It's kind of
Galvatronus for everyone.
It's kind of fun to
Yeah.
see them doing that shit. I don't
Russ,
know.
you're getting Galvatronus. You're getting Michael. You're getting Galvatronus.
I'm down, man. Let's do it.
I got
Okay.
Galvatronus at the toe.
All right, so more Combined Forces stuff. Some of the stuff that we're going to be looking at too is already in stores also. So like this Prime I've seen, Blur and such. So which I don't know why it was just a random picture, but there you go. There's a backside of Galvatronus. Not too bad
Yeah.
for what
Cleaner.
you're getting.
It's cleaner than some of the other combined.
I know. I was about to say it definitely
Wow.
is. It cleans up nice.
I wish I had a younger son that I could, play with these with. Wow, wow. I got a 22-year-old nephew. You wanna go to get some RID figs, bro? You in? Yeah, we're in.
He's like,
Awesome.
we got some larger figures. So we got a new Soundwave. I don't know. It's
All right. All right.
It's sound wavy. It's
Yeah.
sound wavy. It's not. It's sound waveable. Is that even
Sound
a word? Sound waveable?
And then they got the Warrior class. We got Windblade, which is a new. It's basically the same mold, but different
Yeah.
paint deco that we got before. This is the Bisque mold, but we're now getting the Scavenger Thermidor.
Oh, that looks like a Viacon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about this line, guys. So if I'm like, oh yeah, we already know that. I'm sorry. It looks like a Viacon. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Bisque is one of the cooler characters on the show.
I thought you say bisque, I would think he changed into a lobster.
Yeah,
Well,
that is the other
yeah.
one. Yeah.
Oh, there is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is. You'll see a couple of closer pictures of him, but this Windblade's not too bad. I do kind of like the mask look,
Yeah.
but again, I think this is what our 7th Windblade.
Something like that. Because I've got the other color. I've got the other RID one they put out earlier.
Yeah.
It's just different color scheme, but plus they're coming out with another one too, aren't they? For the
Yep.
Titans.
Yep.
So, jeez.
No. Hey, look, there's my arm. Oh,
Yeah, really.
there's my leg. So there's Thermidor. So he's kind of got that lobster-looking face.
Yeah.
I do like this group, the Scavengers, when they're going after the mini-cons, the whole Starscream story arc and all that type of stuff was not too bad.
Absolutely. It's pretty cool.
And there's the Viacon vehicle mode, basically. We'll just call it the 70s Batmobile.
Yeah.
Bit of renders. There it is again. And then you got the Legends class figure, Cyclonus. You got some of the other figures that are already out, Blur and all that. But I thought the Cyclonus was interesting. And hopefully we get it in a larger scale. But there he is. That's pretty sad. But again, it's a Legends class. So it's all good. All right. Starscream. Blur. And then we have Heat Seeker, which to me, I don't know if they got that wrong, but he transforms into a car. And odd. Maybe he should be a plane, but hey.
Yeah. That sounds like it would be more of a plain name.
I don't work for Hasbro. So. All right. So for all you guys who got the MAS version of Prime, their version of Prime, it was their first rendition. $180 for that guy. You're going to get a Megatron, which
Wow.
is pretty cool. So he won't be alone. You can have one on each end table or whatever. Pretty badass. Now, this is not a transforming robot, but it is a very highly detailed and very articulated action figure. And I think it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to it. Probably going to retail for the same amount of money, $180. So, and I think it's going to be the definitive looking Megatron, in my opinion, because you don't have to worry about the transformation.
Right. I mean, that's
So
much of an advantage. They ain't got to worry about the transformation. Just all sculpt work.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
and it's officially licensed, so that's cool.
Yeah, we just need Wei Zhang to downsize it.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, now we're getting into the masterpiece line.
I got Wei Zhang on the phone right now, B.
All right, cool.
Hey,
Get Kuban Bao on line 2. Just in
Yeah, he's
case.
on line 2.
let 'em
We're having
know.
a conference call. Hold on. Dr. Wu's popping in.
Dr. Wu, where?
Fucking characters.
So there's MP35 Grapel. Grapple.
Grapple.
So this is dropped. I think.
Yeah, I keep checking my
Oh.
Facebook Messenger for Hanny saying, yeah, we got it.
I think BBTS has they have the version with the little figure, and then the version without the little figure. It's like a $20 difference between them.
Damn, $20. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I got the little figure from the last one from Inferno, man. Anybody want that? Hit
Well,
me up.
That was a little Prime, wasn't it?
Yeah, hit me up.
Yeah,
10
this one's supposed to come with what? Ultra Magnus, I think.
10 plus shipping. Wink, wink.
But I'm gonna give
See you in
give
2 weeks,
BBTS the little finger, because I think I've noticed a little trend with BBTS now that they're raising all their prices on their shit, which
Yeah. I
is
noticed that too.
kind of crappy. They sold Jigoku and Voltron. They upped it up, what, $30, I think.
Yep.
Wow.
Their Super Jinrai went from 94 to 150. and some other things they've jacked up. So be careful of BBTS.
Yep, big
Yeah.
bad too slow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I noticed that grapple here on the Japanese sites was going for $85 after conversion. So they must be really jacking them up then.
Yeah.
And they don't ever consider the yen to dollar conversion of how strong the dollar's going for. So if you are patient and computer savvy, I guess, buy your shit overseas. You'll save yourself a lot of money in the long run. And we can always, ask any of us in the Roma Collectors Facebook group and all that for sites and all that. So,
and it's not even about even overseas. We have a lot of guys that are here, like smaller sellers.
Yeah, that's true.
That are here in the U.S. that are getting better prices. You may not get the same prices overseas, but you're getting way better prices from other than the big guys.
Yeah,
there's way too many out there. Yeah,
definitely. Some guys in the groups. If you're not sure, contact someone in the realm and yay or nay, we can tell you. Oh, sound dude, no, don't trust that son of a bitch, and all that type of stuff. So
yeah, when I first started collecting, it was all about TF Source and Big Bad Toy Store. I'm so glad that I found so many other retailers out there.
Yeah,
definitely. I mean, I don't know if you're going the fanatic route of what Gist does of I will not pay anything at retail. I will get it for down low.
He's stepped it up this year. He's on some different shit right now.
So
I love this fucking figure. Look at that. It looks so good.
So it does.
I love the way that the extra added shit behind the leg, how that cleans up.
It does the same thing as the Inferno, right? The crane folds up and goes
a little differently. Go to the Chosen Prime's YouTube account. They have a preview of it. I don't call it a review because it's kind of just showing them the figure. It's a preview.
Okay.
And there's quite a bit of differences from the Inferno mold.
That's
It's
awesome.
still basically the same, but things are different. The transformation is different. And this guy, I think this was the first. This pops to me. This whole thing pops.
Yeah.
This guy's cool. I like this guy.
Was the first mold that they went with this.
The sad thing is I'm really going to want to hoist. I haven't gone
I
that
know,
road
man. I know.
hoist.
Hold out. I'm waiting too, man. I'm waiting also.
Yeah.
So
it sucks. Look at that.
That's cool. It extends out like that. That's really awesome. Wow.
Yeah, the whole crane is different. It's got the shock that goes up, and the way it transforms, it separates from the shock. It's really cool transformation.
Yeah, that's nice.
I watched it today. The leg transformation was pretty neat on it.
Yeah, like the way everything folds up and hides behind it there.
I'll have to check that out because I want to see it. That's pretty cool.
All I want to know is, can you rotate the crane around?
Nope.
Underneath, so it's out.
No. So he's got
like one of the pictures I've seen. All right, never mind. Okay. So here's everyone's favorite Megatron. We have the official Megatron 2.0.
Coin veg.
Diaper boy.
Coin veg.
I know that's what all the cool kids are saying. The haters. I can't say cool kids. I could just say the haters.
$225 for this son of a bitch.
Yeah.
If you're wanting that MP10 scaled Megatron, if you said, Apollyon's just not for me, Mitron's not for me, Despotron's not for me, you have the official here.
140, 150, I'm in.
Or you could go MPO5. I mean, if you're really desperate.
This figure is driving me crazy because it looks good in a lot of ways. Oh man.
Oh, Russ.
I'm
what are you
on
saying, Russ?
Every picture I see of it is starting to make me get all. I'm like, oh, that's not so bad. Oh no,
no. Wait a minute.
No, Russ.
Yeah. Russ is trying to troll us right now. It ain't working.
You got us triggered now.
Yeah, Russ.
Just
go see Russ's YouTube video. You'll see how he really feels.
Yeah.
He's trolling us right now. But you know what? He'll probably buy it. I'm just saying.
Wow. Good crack.
You can be an ass muncher like the rest of us.
If this drops to the standard Takara price of $179.99, then I might pick it up.
Yeah, I'm in for 180.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm gonna try to find the cheapest price possible, but
yeah.
Jeez, look at that elbow.
Yeah, I know the pencil.
Yeah, that's a little
Mr. Eraser, but
ugly.
give him some barbells to lift or something.
Yeah, but you know what? If you look at that elbow and look at some of the other finer points of this figure, and then you look at some of the third party that nailed the elbow but dropped the ball on some of the other things,
That's a good point.
it's kind of about you got to look for that balance, you know.
That is true.
You know,
Yeah.
It does look. I mean, it looks good for an official product. I think the biggest gripe for me is the price point. I'm getting sick and tired of these
Me
price
too.
points.
I think that's it. I
Megatron.
think that's what everybody. And once they see that price point, they're ready right off the bat. I can't afford that, so I'm gonna fucking make sure that everybody don't fucking think I like this. This thing's a fucking piece of shit. It's garbage. Look at this. Look at that. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, it's not. It's not just the I can't afford it. It's just I don't like the price point because if I justify it, then I justify the price point for something else at that range.
That's true.
Of course.
So I look at this and I convince myself, oh man, look at that elbow. That looks like shit. Yeah, that's one reason I should get this.
Oh, that's exactly
Look at this. Look at the coin crotch. You know, I don't want that.
You start.
This isn't a piggy bank, so I shouldn't get it.
You start talking yourself off the fucking ledge. You know?
Pick it apart.
Yeah, I'm the same way, man. I'm the same way. You're not buying a car. You're buying a fucking action figure.
Right.
Stop it.
All right.
Let it go.
But may just have it in gun mode though.
Yeah,
it's the one thing.
That
it's
is
in
sick.
gun mode, man. Wow.
It looks amazing. It really does. Damn.
Really looks good. I'm gonna try to find the cheapest possible price, but we'll see what's up.
So you take all the weapons, MPO5, take this, take your Despotron, take all of them, go to your local 7-Eleven, ask them which one do you think it will convince you I can rob you.
You know what, James? That is a great skit. So if you know anybody that works at a convenience store and you get like 20 minutes, you'd be like, so if I was going to rob you, would you give me the money for this one?
Right,
No.
would this
If
scare you?
I got you
now-
this gun,
Would you give me the money if I held this one up? No. So then you can find out
that's
which
the
one.
gun that you would keep.
Would you at least give me all the Mountain Dew and cheese doodles?
Yes. Not for that one, but maybe for this one. It's a great skit idea. That's fantastic. Hey
All
Bobby, Bobby, if you listen, let's make it work.
There you go. So up next is everyone's favorite pussycat, Cheetor, Cheetah, or Cheetahs. Cheetahs, I believe is his Japanese name. So there he is.
Chester Cheetahs.
Chester Cheetah. Oh God, I would if E-Hobby would make a Chester Cheetah out of Cheetor.
No, he's Chester Cheetah. He's Chester Cheetahs.
So looks good, except they need to extend his arm down. This looks like
Yeah, it's a bad translation.
but
gotta be
You know that joint goes.
yeah,
down.
it does. But it looks really good. I mean, they knocked it out of the park as far as show accuracy.
Yeah.
A little bit of gripes. Superficial for me, but I'm definitely.
Yeah.
Well, let's hear him. Let's hear the gripe, son.
His head is big.
Gripe on, James. Gripe on.
We'll see it in here in the pics. I got
So we gripe.
Look at that face pic though. Even to the dots on the spots on his cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
Really nice.
Gripe
Yeah.
on with your bad self.
A lot of detail.
Yep.
For sure. Did a good job.
I was really impressed in the cheetah one. Really impressed.
Now it looks like he's got light piping.
What's that? What's on his
So-
head? What's the helmet? Oh, that's the back?
Yeah, that's the back.
Yeah.
Oh, you could flip it around and make him like a Takara version. Ah! Takara likes to do that crazy
Yeah.
eyes and mouthpiece shit.
Unless this is supposed to be the mutant mask, which I hope not. I'm hoping it's some type of light piping. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that might be a first.
You make
In
a
the
second
whole-
release.
So
When he goes transmetal.
here he is next to Generations, or this is the Legends version of Rhinox and Rat Trap.
Rat Trap works. That Rhinox, new.
No. So I don't think we'll get a Rat Trap in the Masterpiece line. I hope we don't.
No.
That's a waste of a spot. Sorry,
If-
Beast.
If they would have made that Rhinox a Voyager, they would have not. If they would have thought.
You mean a leader?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was a
By the
Voyager.
way, that's a Voyager? Oh, yeah, it is
Yeah.
Voyager. They would have made a leader. Thought a little bit more into the future of what they were going to do with this line, but I guess they were testing the waters with these guys. So
Well, how do you think
Yeah.
they probably did this and oh, we're doing a Masterpiece line? Shit.
No, well,
we got it already. We'll just redo it.
I would think they tested the waters with throwing it in there in the IDW book and then throwing it into the Generations line, like to see if anybody was, if fans were going to be, yeah, this is pretty cool. We're digging this, and that's where, of course, the MP love came into.
Get Wei Chang on the phone.
Oh, Wei
Take
Chang.
care of it.
Hold on.
Definitely.
1-800 Jang this. That's their
Jang this.
Jang this. So whenever you want something upsized, just say, yo, hashtag Jang this.
Hashtag Jang this.
Not
You
this,
don't-
it's this. VIS.
You don't think
Oh,
Takara would do a masterpiece Rhinox, do you?
Cash me outside.
They might. I'm really hoping they're doing the whole season 1 cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Transmetal is stretching it, the metals line, but if they would
Yeah.
do season 1, that'd be fine. But here he is next to Optimus Primal.
Perfect.
That's pretty good, actually.
Perfect. But I heard a lot of people say Primal was too small, but
Yeah, I mean,
It's good enough.
that's good enough. I
James
mean,
said, hey, for Masterpiece, it's good enough.
It's good enough.
but I mean, in the TV
We
show,
don't need
he's a
another
little bit bigger, but not much.
It's too
not
early to
s-
start asking for a 2.0 version of Primal. I mean, come on.
Yeah, well, if you watch the show and when they get to the arc, it's like, oh, wow.
And the whole thing of it in the story of Beast Wars, they downsized themselves. So it's
Yeah.
part of the storyline. So it's just like, come on. Here's the Gutbuster
We
gun.
charge them big gorilla money and give them small gorilla.
And here you can have it housed on the back of him if you
Right.
like. The tail gun. So you get all the gimmicks that you got with the original toy, which is cool. Plug it on his butt. Here's the Cheetor, or here's his animal mode. But here's what my gripe is that peg. Now this is for the transformation to lock the arms together for the backpack. But I just don't like that there's just that peg right there.
Oh, yeah, they could have
It's
folded
visible.
it in or something, right? I mean,
And you got a hole on the other side. Yeah.
It looks, it's just right up.
It's unsightly. That's what it
It's
is.
cheap for me as far as a masterpiece. But again, that could be just superficial gripe, whatever.
But James, they got the spots, yo.
I know, and you
They
got an
got
open and
all the
closed mouth.
spots.
I know, and they're all perfect.
Look at them whiskers, son.
Yeah, I know.
Whiskers in
The
the
face.
house.
Oh, they have different facial expressions too, which is really awesome.
That really caught me, man. I wasn't looking at the little
Yeah.
fucking peg it looks really good.
The
So-
facial expressions is great.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty awesome.
So
Big
shout
butt.
out to T2RX6 on SCU. He's like these whiskers are gonna come in different directions. They're not gonna be right.
He wants fully articulated whiskers.
Yeah.
I think all to be on a ball joint.
All points, ball joints
Like,
are like a
you
spring,
just know.
like a spring joint,
Yeah, you just know one's gonna be curled up or
Oh
something.
yeah,
without
it's
doubt.
the one's
It's
gonna be
gonna
up
be
here, sticking in his eye, and you're gonna be like taking a hair dryer. and you're gonna melt it.
Penalty Bisbar.
The warnings out there: don't take a hair dryer to it. Use hot water because it just melts it.
It turns
You
into
get one
terror.
thick whisker. But there's the
Oh, yikes! I didn't
Cheetah
see
mode.
this pic. I didn't see this picture.
back
Thanks.
legs are a little, but
Yeah, little suspect. Wow.
underside.
Shout out to Wookie.
Ass pick.
Oh, Jesus. The pink butt hole.
Pink. It's tail articulation, but again, that's for the gun. There is next to Big Butt.
Yeah, it's
Primal for all you non-Beast Wars.
That's definitely where it shines right there. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, I think he's a little big though.
I'm not.
I'll go there.
I'm not a fucking Beast Wars fan, but it looks good.
But yeah,
from the front,
Once-
he looks great.
once you get the team together, yeah, it's gonna look really good.
Uh,
And that's my little gripe, so I had to showcase that. So peg, hole.
whole-
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, yep.
Peg goes into hole. Create backpack. It works. I know the functionality behind it, but again, I'm just not a big fan of that.
I'd rather just keep the pegs off and just hold them there.
There you go.
Put a magnet. Put a magnet in there. They have magnets.
Magnet or just it's ratcheted to the point that they won't move, and so you can just put them right there. But the big news at Wonderfest is that we're getting a Masterpiece Dinobot.
Wow.
Cannot wait for that. This is gonna be good.
I'm really interested to see how this transforms. See how it looks.
One of the coolest characters in that whole
Yeah.
show.
No, he was definitely, and he had
Really was. Most original.
Can't wait to see his accessory pieces he comes with. I'm thinking that that extra accessory piece is going to be like one of the golden discs or something like that. Or it could be a human, Luna, or one of them that he has to save during the whole Code of Honor. But I doubt it. I think it's going to be a golden disc. All right, moving on. This is everyone's favorite masterpiece toy. This is going to be Hasbro's take on bringing back the shitty movie line that they had
It's
back in the day in 2007.
Wow.
This is their Bumblebee from the 2007 movie. Same damn mold, just redecoed slightly. And I'm thinking this is our next TRU exclusive masterpiece. Because where else are we going to find this?
Yeah, right.
You're going to find it at Toys R Us, or not Toys R Us,
Walmart.
Target or Walmart and all that. Walgreens, maybe this is going to be a Walgreens exclusive. You never know.
It's got so it's a Takara and Hasbro product.
Yeah.
Look at that. Blazing. Chevy. Yeah, I like the way it looks kind of like a Takara box.
Yeah. Unless this is Hasbro Asia, but I don't think it is. This is
But has the Transformers on the side like Combiner Wars and Titans Returns. So it's kind of a All right, I get it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
It's good. It's not for me, but it's great. If you like it, that's fantastic. I'm sure Asian Kid Matt's going to buy 12.
the coloring box is so different.
No, not at all.
It's not a Lambo.
I just didn't say Asian Kid Matt once tonight, so I needed to say it.
Yeah, you had to throw his name out there. Gotcha.
Yeah. Throw right in the garbage.
So it's underneath their movie series. Who knows? Maybe we will get another that Starscream that they made that was in the Hunt for the Decepticons theater class. Who knows?
Yeah.
All right, moving into movie toys. The last night.
All right.
Oh, this is we talked about Combiner Wars as repaints and all that shit.
Hey,
Damn.
you're bringing invasion mode back. All right.
They didn't even fucking care.
But
wow.
I
They
do like the
proved
coloring
no
of this.
care,
But
man. No care.
So
Hashtag ZFG. Zero fucks given.
So this line right
Exactly.
here is basically just stuff that we've already gotten. This is the invasion mode Optimus Prime. It's got a more metallic paint scheme on it, which looks better. I don't know if it's good enough for the price point. I'm guessing he's around like the $60 range. Could be wrong. But they're all over the place though. This is the Human Alliance Bumblebee.
Sold.
All right. Cool. We got one. We got the Voyager class Iron.
Sold.
Hey, all right.
Got another one. How about the Voyager class Ratchet?
Nah, he was a pussy. I'm not buying.
Shout out
This
to the
is where
dead.
they screwed the pooch. If they would have made this into a leader class and this is a new mold, I think this would actually have sold because then it would fit with the rest of these.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
oh well. Fail. Megatron. We saw this in the previous show.
Fail.
There it is. How about Shockwave?
Fail.
Yeah. And then we got Starscream for Deluxe.
All right.
Voyager class.
Yeah.
Nice.
8.
Wow.
Oh, did they actually say Neo 03? Oh, that's too bad. Or is that what he was in the 07 movie? Was he?
That was MBE 1.
Oh, fail.
Wait, are you talking about? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Non-biological.
Oh, NBO. Damn.
Entity.
All right. And then we got Soundwave if you missed out on the Human Alliance version 2. So,
I've heard that's really good,
Yeah.
that figure.
yeah, it is. A lot of the Human Alliance stuff is good if you want the best representation for the movie line, I think. But not a lot of
Nice
people
looking
want that.
car. Give it that.
Yeah.
There's Optimus Prime. Now we're into the Transformers 5 movie last night.
Awesome. Can't wait to get it.
Not going to go through all this.
Look,
like
it's
crazy.
Grimlock again.
Again, Voyager class.
But they repainted them, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's painted, right?
No longer has the gold.
Boy.
I think doesn't he die in the new movie? I don't know. I remember the preview.
Oh,
I hope everyone dies in that movie.
Now he gets set free.
Just saying.
I'm hoping if it is Unicron, it's coming in planet form, but it's got the facial features of like Michael Bay in
Yeah.
somehow
Oh.
on it.
That's
Like
nightmarish.
it's like there you go. crush everyone. Here's
I
Stray.
actually, I just like his coloring better. So, yeah. Not bad.
Slug. We like to call him Slag,
Yeah.
unless you're from a European country.
The slug.
Here's Snarl. I think it's isn't that Snarl?
No,
Scorn.
that's
No.
more than Slash. I thought that was Slash.
Slash, yeah, Slash. They didn't do Snarl.
Yeah, that's the crappiest the Dinobots right there.
And then here's Scorn. Scorn
There's
actually is
Scorn.
cool. They upgraded him. Which what the hell? You won't do it for Ratchet, but you'll do. Hey, this Dinobot Scorn. Everyone likes a Spino. Let's upgrade him. So there you go.
Scorn's pretty awesome. I like him actually. That's one of the ones that I liked. So
You like him enough to buy it?
yeah, I'll get it. I'll buy this. I'll buy this again.
All right. Sold.
Again, he said again.
Ooh,
Well, I have
yeah.
one. I have the other movie. But this one looks better. At least he's different. He changed it a little bit, you know.
It looks good.
Looks like the Jurassic Park 3 dinosaur.
I know, mutant motherfucker. I love it. It's great.
All right, here's some more stuff. Not going to go over this stuff too much. It's there. And plus, I'm sure a lot of you have already seen all this. So
Now these are definitely basically the same figures, right? To put it back out again.
yes. Oh yeah. This is the same weapon scheme that they had for the Age of Extinction and all that. So yeah.
Yeah.
How many bumblebees do we need? God damn, they better kill him.
Hey, if the toys were better, would you guys like the movie better? Just ask.
Probably not.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
No. But the sad thing is I will go see the movie.
Yeah, me too. I'll go see it. I know I will.
So we're looking at Crosshairs there. Then we
Right.
we have Drift. Again.
Now they changed him somewhat, right? He's a different
Not a
kind of car.
Yeah, he's a Mercedes now. He's not a Bugatti.
Right. So he's
Bugatti, whatever that is,
but his transformation looks like it's the same.
pretty much.
That's wild. Wow. Huh. Yeah,
Interesting, yeah. Looks cool.
Yeah. Oh no, he's
Not too bad.
Drift is one of my favorite characters, man. Especially in IDW comics. So
Hound's not too bad. I do like
Hound. Yep, Hound's awesome.
Yeah.
Now they changed him, didn't he? He's a different mold, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yep.
That's got a great ass.
Does he have the cigar? No, he doesn't have a cigar. Damn. Fail. Storage, all that. The little dude. What's this guy's name? Squeaks?
Yeah.
What'd you call
Squeakers?
me? Yeah,
You know, on here.
there's no enthusiasm.
Yeah, there is. I mean, this is the movie stuff, so.
He's got a
Look-
sled like Ratchet.
Look at that.
Yep.
guy. Wow. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
wow, yeah, that's great.
He transforms?
Transforms
Oh,
into a
wow.
little Vespa.
How about that?
If I see Marky Mark on that shit, I'm done.
Right around
Good vibrations.
with
That
his
would be-
flowing hair, his nice
Yeah.
That would be
hair.
such a if fucking Michael Bay had some sort of fucking humor in his fucking bones, that would be a hilarious
It would
30-second skit.
be great.
Playing
Yeah.
it in the background. You got the good vibrations. Sparks flying behind him and stuff. I'm sorry.
Here's a new character, Steel Bane.
Nice.
Don't know much.
Okay.
Shut up, Dust.
He banes steel.
Dust is all over this.
Yeah.
He secretly has a huge stash of movie toys.
Oh man, I'm all over it, man. Like fucking. I'm not.
I got like a whole shelf just for movie toys. So it's kind of like,
The sad
Oh,
thing
I
is,
think-
I do
that's
have a full. I have 3 shelves full of
Here it
movie
comes.
toys.
I'll see.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
It's so sad.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll add to
Realm
it.
of regret. Realm of regret.
It is pretty sad.
So this is a new. Is this guy going to be in the movie?
New character.
Yeah, he definitely looks like he would be in old times. Like, you know, if they're going back to medieval times, this
Yeah,
guy
he
definitely.
looks-
Is this guy going to be in the
Fucking
Vector Prime?
You should call him Silverbolt. He looks like Silverbolt.
He
Da-da-da. Hey, everybody.
He looks badass. Is that ankle tilt he's got? Look at that
No, he's
shit.
a little, no.
He looks badass in robot mode until you see
Yeah.
Oh,
dragon
then
mode.
Oh wow.
And
I
now he
have
just
a
went.
foot on the back of my neck.
Yeah. Then fucking it gets out of hand here.
Yeah, he just went to pieces right there. didn't he?
But again, this is not a, for prime adult collecting and all that. This is a toy.
Is it
but
possible
still.
that this is mistransformed?
James, this is the movie line. It's not the RAD line or the Rescue Bots line. This is the movie line.
This is the middle ground. I
It's
guess.
it's designated for the same type of collector that would buy Titans Returned.
You were about to say they would regret
Okay,
buying it.
well, I'm not.
Yeah.
Titan's Return is a step up of this.
Yeah, that's he's doing the bop chicken.
But there you go. I mean, he's got a.
Yeah. There's a little.
That's going to be an
foot
interesting transformation. I mean,
Wow,
obviously, we
look
don't
how
have
the foot.
leg
He's got a foot on his neck.
and on his tail. Interesting.
Clearly, those are his legs.
Those are his legs.
Guys, go back to robot mode.
Yeah, that's where he really looks good. I mean,
Oh wow, he looks
look,
really
he looks
cool.
really good.
This guy must be.
Yeah.
This guy is great. Totally worth that $25, please.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, now we're getting into the better movie toy, the Megatrons.
Don't
Check
ask
out-
that guy
check
standing
out
in
his
back.
Mustache. Look at that mustache.
Now,
Like, damn, look at that.
Chow Yun Fat in the house.
that is beautiful, man. That's a nice stash. Look at that.
Dude looks like Boris from ages 3 and up.
Yes, he does a little bit. Right?
What's up?
He's looking at Make Toys is better.
Make toys is better. I could design something better than that shit.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, you didn't know?
Wait for
Okay,
the
now
fans
we're.
project.
Oh, you didn't know? Now we're telling you.
So this is the leader class version of Megatron.
Okay.
Got a little bit more detail, and he's got a little bit more weathering.
I like this.
Purdy.
The jet mode looks really cool, man.
Yeah.
I like this. It's
Mhm.
not your regular Bayformer bits and doodads all over the place. It's not
Yeah.
bad.
There it
He's
is.
evolved
Yeah.
really nicely, I think. From,
Yeah.
So okay, so now storyline wise, you think like Prime goes to the past, or is it gonna be a flashback? What's going on?
We don't know.
What's going on with this?
I
It's-
I
haven't
was
spent
wondering
time
the same
thinking.
thing.
Anything that you think may happen, it's gonna be the total opposite
That's it.
times 1,000
Yep.
on
Probably.
50 Xanaxes and fucking. You know what I mean? It's gonna be out
Yeah.
there.
I don't think we're gonna see Unicron. I
No,
I
we
think
won't.
that's a gimme. I do think we're going to see the Quintessons, but we're not going to see Unicron, and we're going to have an old hidden past villain resurface,
Yeah.
which is going to be a guy that we're going to see here pretty soon. But
Douchebagatron.
could be, could
Uh,
definitely be.
yeah.
But this looks really good. I think
Oh yeah, I do. I love the jet mode.
the thrusters
awesome.
look like it should be on the other side, but that's just me. Maybe I'm just
From the past,
Maybe it's backwards.
outtake.
from the past molds we've gotten.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, if you're gonna make a Megatron figure, yeah, it's not.
look at that.
Is he a
to me,
triple
but-
changer? Can the little thing come out of the back end and he becomes a sword? No.
And look at some of the detail. The cockpits opens up there. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comes with a flame effect too, which is nice.
Yeah.
James, did you just stop and say cack?
Gack,
Gack.
cockpit.
I don't know. We got
It-
1,025 pictures to go to.
Yeah,
Really.
we're getting there. So here's the back of the box.
Okay.
30 easy steps to transform
Oh,
Megatron.
wow. Yeah, that'll be fun.
30.
Bring back the Revenge of the Fallen Optimus Prime.
Keep us.
Love it. And then
Yeah,
you can kind of see
definitely.
little Optimus right there. And if you guys want to read his bio, there it is right there. I'm not going to read it for you because this is not story time.
Who wants to read it? All right. Move
Oh,
on.
There it
good.
is. We're good. But we know he'll never waver his quest.
Yeah.
Just know that. Spoiler.
Never.
Here's the Voyager class version of Megs.
Mm.
Nah, that's not too bad. I mean, it's not too bad.
Non-weathered.
It lose a little bit of luster there.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely looks better than the leader for sure. But
Wow, it's amazing they went from like that bits and pieces and doodad mode into like everything's armor and
Yeah.
you know
Old school
medieval and yeah, knights. It's wow. It's
I think
crazy.
the movie Megatron looks kind of awesome looking. in
They
this
should
one.
have. They should have went. They should have went with this fucking scheme the first way, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
more believable. It's more believable. It's
Yeah.
more what I wanted.
Except
This
one
is what you
fail.
wanted?
You got the feet on the underside of the wings.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I didn't see those until you pointed them out.
So
Yeah.
that's just one bad thing. Other than that,
James, they're thrusters.
oh, okay.
If you paint the underside orange, they look like
Look
thrusters.
Look at Twinkle Toes. Hello. All right. Nice.
There you go. Okay, so here's Dragon Storm. I believe this is going to be the baddie. Or,
Really?
we all saw the picture here, like, oh, wonder what that three-headed dragon is. Well,
okay.
no, it's Dragon.
Is that three-headed?
That looks like
Yep.
the
No. The toy is the toy three-headed.
Yep.
Oh,
Right there, you can see the pic.
yep. And there you go, people. That's your villain right there.
they didn't
Be one of
reuse the
Yep.
Transformers Prime.
Oh, Predaking?
Yeah, the Predaking mold, didn't they?
So
It's a little bit like him to me.
who was it? What
Yeah.
was that? Rita Repulsa sent that villain to battle the Transformers.
They're setting up the crossover for Power Rangers and Transformers. Finally.
Brian got a joke off. That's nice.
I know, that's awesome, sir.
Baller.
As we see, get out of the way, Marky Mark. We got this. It's morphin' time.
Oh, I see. So you got the
All right,
big
so
heads, the little
you got
tiny
the
heads.
three-headed dragon, and you got Marky Mark with no shirt on a fucking little fucking moped with a little fucking carrier.
Good
You got
vibration.
Good vibration. He's done, man. Marky
a
Mark is
chunky-
No,
done.
he's not riding the moped. The moped is riding him because he's carrying this son of a bitch because he's got to show off his guns.
Nice. The moped is riding
Riding.
him.
Is riding him. That's the thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moped is
Is
riding.
him. So there you
He's
go.
definitely a chunky bot, isn't he?
It's
Now,
well, it's a
now
one-step.
everybody's picturing in their heads the moped robot riding Marky Mark.
Yeah.
with
Right.
his speakers blasting good vibrations.
Mark's going everywhere, you know? He's
In the
tripping
Funky
over
Bunch.
fucking weights and whatnot.
Damn.
That would be a hilarious joke if all of a sudden they're talking to his character, like, okay, so are we like your Funky Bunch? He's like, shut the hell up.
Hey, Optimus, I got a good vibration about this.
Oh, God.
All right, so moving into Transformers Generations, I think this is what most people want to see. Titans Return, all that type of stuff. Oh, look at the little pretty dinosaur. We have Triptychon. Purdy.
What was it? He's amazing. I like him.
Wow,
This
everybody
by
got quiet.
We're all in awe.
3 weeks. 3 weeks ago, everybody was like, "Oh my god, holy shit!"
I'm standing in
We're
awe.
all
of
over
him.
it. We're all just over it now.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Yeah.
everybody's like, "Yeah, you know, it's a big
My whole
guy."
world's covered with thwip.
What squad?
So, regardless of what you want to say, this is probably the best series we've gotten in the Chug line from Hasbro in a long time.
I agree.
Well, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, just think of all the characters we're getting: Triptychon, Overlord,
Mhm.
Black Shadow, your variety of Optimus Primes and Megatrons. We're getting the entire, triple changers for at least so far of the Decepticons and possibly the Autobots. Just really good.
And you can take all their heads off.
And and you get to take the heads off. You potentially get to lose them. You get to make new characters. It's so cool. Yeah. So Triptychon here looks good. He does not have a motorized function, which I'm happy with. I don't really.
Yeah, I
Didn't
could
need
live
it.
without. I could live without it.
But you do get to swallow Titan Masters. So it's pretty cool. It'd be cool if it was a nice slide that comes out the back end.
Is he like?
Yeah.
Or maybe it comes out here.
See, that's okay. But it'd be cool if he shit him on his ass.
Yeah, I said that. I said that. I said that
Yeah.
into the realm the first
Yeah.
night. I'm like, "Yo, man, if it shits him out of her ass, I'm in."
It would be epic.
If they
dude.
got a
That'd be-
launcher, man, that is just like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
spit them out. Triptychon.
that would be great.
Reminiscence
cool.
of what we saw on the show.
Very nice.
Call of the
Definitely.
Wild,
Mhm.
all that.
And they don't have to fill the plastic in.
Yeah, that too. They got a reason they have it hollow. That's a good point.
Yeah.
So there it is in base mode, and you see the claw. This whole
Base mode
Diorama.
looks great, man.
Yeah, it does.
Really does look good.
just noticed they had a 6-shot flash. So yeah, oh, yeah, it's clear too. That's pretty nice.
Oh, look, it's a shirt that guys nobody can find. Isn't that great?
I've seen 3 or 4 of those so far.
Yeah, I
you-
passed
of
a couple
course
of
you
couple of
do.
weeks ago, and I was like, I was so quick. I had to run through the store. I'm like, huh? No, I can't do it. I gotta go bounce.
Oh, Dust, I wish you got that. I'd
Yeah,
bought
there
it.
was like 75 of them.
There's like 50 of them.
Yeah, I said, fuck them. Fuck these
Yeah.
guys. They don't. Nobody
Oh.
cares. It looks good.
And all of a sudden, the Forge Circuit was on a plane, right, going there. To
Yeah,
get
I-
them all.
Yeah.
I have no care. I have no love for this fucking thing, but this looks good.
They say
Really?
the space
You got
mode
Metroplex?
is.
Yeah, in Metroplex is gonna be for sale at NJCC in 2
Oh.
weeks.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
They say this thing's 3 feet wide. This city mode.
Ooh.
Oh wow, that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
take up some floor space. I don't know if I have the real estate for that.
Yeah.
Speaking of 3 feet wide, chicken nut tender.
3 feet wide. I do have the largest. Okay. Not bad. Base mode. Flying ship mode.
Okay.
Battle station mode. Whatever you want to call it. But
Yeah.
in Beast Wars 2nd, it was nice to actually see it. Well, that was Gigastorm, but to see it, the platform fly. So
Look,
sure what's going on.
look at the front here. Like you see the orange translucent. It kind of looks like they're the dinosaur eyes kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Uh,
neat. That's the
yeah.
first time I saw that. Noticed
Yeah.
it.
That is the detail on this thing is sick, man. They've put a lot of sculpting detail into it. It
Nice.
just oh man.
This is reminiscent of the G1.
Yeah. Only it's like improved, new and improved.
There's Full Tilt, who is what? He's a deluxe size, which is kind of okay, I guess. Would be cool if he was
Wow.
bigger.
Yeah, but it's interesting to see a full tilt that actually can move his arms. It's got a lot of
Yeah.
Russ,
Yeah.
Comparing it to a 30-year-old G1.
Russ, you said new and improved.
Yeah.
Why don't we just say new?
Well, okay. I guess.
Just to make everybody happy. Let's just
Yeah,
make everybody happy.
I'll just say new. Okay, just because
All right.
I don't want
Just
to
new.
piss off any
Yeah.
G1 guys. You
Well,
know?
you know
No
what?
kidding.
I-
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
hey! I got guys hitting me up for your address, so I'm just
Hey,
saying. Just
Look, I mean, I like the G1 myself, though. I like G1 Tripticon. It was great. But I just like this one a lot better.
It's going to be nice to have a larger version of them, and especially to complement Metroplex. That's going to be nice. Headmaster gimmick still there. Full Tilt. It's cool with me that they're doing it.
Yeah,
it works.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
See, if
All right.
I don't sell my Metroplex at NJCC, I gotta buy this fucking thing.
Yep.
I don't want to buy
Oh,
it.
yeah, definitely.
So somebody buy that Metroplex.
All right, so here's the Transformers Legends. This is from Wonderfest. This is their Super Jinrai, or God Jinrai, excuse me. Taking Super Jinrai and God Bomber together and creating this really sweet ass looking bot. Like it.
yeah.
Do wish the wings were just a tad bit lower, but hey, you can't win them all.
Yeah.
But it works. I like it.
Hey, it combines, man. That's all you need.
That's a
People
killer.
love that shit.
All right, let's get into Hasbro stuff. So they're coming out with their own Super Jinrai, which is quite nice.
Yay!
Yeah, this is what I was getting pissed about.
So
Wow.
that's interesting.
Brian, why are you getting pissed?
Because I bought the
spent,
Takara one.
$800 on the Takara.
No. I got it. I got it for import price, but
All right,
it's
so the $725 for the Takara.
no. But still, what the frig? Hasbro already released their crappy version, so now they're like, oh.
Well, they're saying, Brian,
Yeah.
fuck you.
So they want to utilize the whole God Bomber thing. So we're gonna get, guess what? The Apex armor. Yay!
Oh, wow.
So
Wait, they're gonna make armor for it too. You think?
Yep.
yeah, they're gonna
They are.
import. I'm sure they're gonna import God Bomber as Apex, and they're gonna. So that's the whole, I think, reason behind this is they want to double dip. So
So this one's got some different paint schemes with it and stuff like that. So
yeah, it's not completely a total rip, but
No.
It is.
Yeah.
Let's just be honest.
But it's just, I see this, and there's a lot of things that are painted here on display. This is not how things are going to look, right? So,
We'll
I mean,
see.
Hasbro they don't do silver rims, right? This, kind of thing. So,
Not
it's all a
really.
big lie.
But we'll see. Sometimes
Yeah.
Hasbro has really. Well, okay, never mind.
We'll see.
Just stop yourself, did you? I know. Right?
See, look at those windows, right? So the Takara one is a light blue. You can see the brush strokes in there, right? So I don't know what I don't know what their game is, but we know what their
Sticker.
game is.
It's gonna be a sticker.
They just want to look good while they're in the Big Apple. You know what I'm saying? Once it gets on the shelf, you know what it's all about. Same old Hasbro.
All right, here is their version.
I'm a little bitter. Sorry.
It's all good. We're getting the G2 version, the Laser Optimus Prime here, which is really awesome. Taking the horribly shitty version that we already got that came out in the wave with Megatron and repainting it and giving it a better head sculpt.
And a shittier body.
But this is a lot better than the other one.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So I like it. And the nod to what the hell is that? Unless they decided to put a different head from the actual other Optimus on there. So
those are
utilize the
two
old one.
things that come up out of the sides of the shoulder from the sides of the head, I believe.
But
Yeah.
I do like it. I like the fact that you get the sword, and then you get the sticker, and then the paint scheme, obviously. Laser Optimus Prime. That's awesome. I like it. One of the best top 3 Optimus Primes molds ever used was that Laser Optimus Prime mold. There's no doubt about it. MP10, yes, but that laser still is one of the best, along with Galaxy Convoy. All right. Ooh, someone's throwing back something. It's time. It's time.
Brian Briggs said, "Fuck the coffee.
It's Miller time.
It's Miller time."
I'm just trying to calm myself down is all.
Yeah, I've been calming myself down to 6:05. All right, get on my level, son.
So I'm guessing we're also going to get a Nemesis Black Convoy out of this probably too.
Yeah.
So
Scourge, yeah.
Storage, yeah.
This is the Jisk mode right here.
Jisk
mode.
It's going to just that would be cool. I wouldn't mind having a little Jisk art on there.
It's been a while since I've seen my Laser Prime, but is the art similar to what's on that sticker?
Not at all.
The art is, I don't know, I have to go look at it. Cool. All right, so here's Metal Hawk. This is awesome. Taking the Trigger Happy and redecoing into this, which I was actually quite surprised that they did.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, wow. Kudos.
Yeah, I can dig this,
That
even though he's a
Trigger Happy
dirty
mold.
neutral. But I'll do
Dirty
that one.
neutral. Come on. Master Force is great.
I was thinking of IDW.
Uh,
Yeah, he's those dirty
Nails.
neutrals. You don't know where they stand.
yeah, that's true.
Nails. Those damn dirty nails.
But yeah, this looks so good. I like it. No die cast, so you're not getting the original. And plus, I can't stand the 2012 BotCon version. That is a piece of shit. The Thunderwing mold, but having the human face on a robot is just damn. Who the hell dropped the ball on that design? But this looks good. Love
Let's get out of our symbol on it.
Yep. So
It's a really good mold. That's why. I mean, it's probably one of the better ones they've done so far.
and the head sculpts there, Hasbro's still
Yeah.
knocking it out of the park.
That's
It's
the one
nice
thing
to-
that's strong. Yeah.
Would you say this is improvement over the G1, Russ?
Oh yeah, I think so for sure.
Cool.
But I mean, I have a love-hate relationship with G1. It's kind of like some of that. I love having the memories of when I was a kid, but most of it really sucks compared to shit today.
This
Yeah.
is one of the last die-cast G1 toys out there. Which is
Yeah.
great. Japanese Takara exclusive, but really nice. It's not bad. Cost about $800 or so, but it's okay. There he is. All his glory. Vehicle mode. Vehicle
Yeah.
mode. And there's a
Yeah,
comparison to the original. The jet mode was really.
I mean, just look at them. Look compare them.
Yeah.
Anyone that says that this is not better
Yeah.
than that is crazy, dude.
Crazy.
But I love my little metal hawk. But it would have been nice if he would have came with the sword. That was
Sure.
one of his staple
Yeah,
weapons
yeah.
in the actual show. Would have been
Mhm.
nice. So I'm sure there's going to be. Well, I want to say Doctor Wu, but Doctor Wu is pretty much.
Very perfect effect. Do
Yeah,
it.
I'm hoping
What a weapon.
someone makes a set.
And this is the pretender we never got here in the States, right?
That is correct. So we're getting 6-shot Sun, according to Hasbro. Quick switch. I guess it makes sense to use the mold for that and everything else. So cool.
Hasbro
Don't worry,
actually
Jay,
said
you
it's his
probably
son.
will still get your
Yep.
6 night
If you watch the old school
commercial.
commercial, they say he wants to right the wrongs of his father's 6-shot. I'm quick switch.
Did they say who his mom was?
Oh,
No, they didn't.
no, they didn't.
No, they did not.
Which Transformer gave birth to that big son bitch?
That big son. I'm guessing it's Blitzwing. Just after the change.
Probably Thunderblast.
Thunderblast. There you go. So cool. Exact same. If you got the 6-shot, all the modes, nothing changed.
Well, James, I guess you will be probably getting your. I guess the car will probably be doing your 6 night and great shot or whatever.
Hopefully the QC issues are better on this one than on the 6-shot from what I've been hearing.
Yeah, I've heard that, but I've heard other people haven't had any problems.
Yeah. I don't know
But-
why they didn't do ratchets on it there, man. It's
Yeah.
Hasbro kills me with that sometimes. It's like they'll do something that really looks cool and then they just drop the ball on something. Something they always drop,
Well, they do
Yeah.
ratchets on one thing and they don't do ratchets on another.
That's
which is odd.
another thing. Yeah, it is really odd. It's strange. I don't know why
I do hope we get a
That's it.
6-night or a great shot, but
yeah.
who knows? I don't know. It would have thought that it would have happened through Hasbro because they've been doing a lot of Japanese type characters, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah.
Tank mode. And here we go. We have the Wrecking
Oh,
Crew,
Yes.
these
Top
guys.
Spin, and Twin Twist.
These were great toys from
Oh.
G1, man.
Okay.
They were like
Well,
later. They were kind of late, weren't they?
The jump starters. Yeah.
Yeah.
But here we go. They look good. If you missed out on the Apex and Geminis from Mech Ideas, and you
Yes,
don't want to spend an
exactly.
arm and a leg for them,
Yeah.
this is definitely a good pickup for your Wreckers team. Fortunately, does not Top Spin or Twin Twist does not come with an alternate head where he's being tortured by I forgot his name now, the Predator dude.
Yeah, I
forget his
forget his
name.
name too.
Me too.
What's his name?
He's like an evil dentist.
Yeah, they used the mold for Soundwave and the Wars.
Oh man.
Yeah, I forgot. Oh well, senior moments. They make your brain.
It was douchebag fuck mice.
Awesome.
Yeah, one of the things I really like about the Mech Ideas one are those hammers that they come with. I can't
Yeah.
remember if they're from the comic. The hammers are, but
Yeah, I think they
they're
are.
really cool.
That is such a good looking. That's so cool, man.
It looks good.
Yeah.
Yakumo looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Again, facing this is going to be retooled into Misfire. Or I don't think Misfire is going to be a tank. God, I hope they don't do that. But they're going to probably take out the tank treads, put some wings right there, and boom, you got yourself a Misfire. And obviously do the drills into like just your standard piece, unless they're going to use the top spin. I don't know. Do the top spin makes more sense.
Yeah.
There you go. Twin Twist compared to the G1. No, you cannot roll this guy back and he won't go forward and pop up and transform
Okay.
automatically.
Okay, I might have to give it to the G1, man, because the G1 can do that. That's pretty cool.
This one's going to be Misfire House. Yeah, sorry. So
Yeah.
top spin will be Misfire. All right,
Yeah.
really look good. And they're again.
They're fantastic, man. They did a good job on this.
Yep. All right, then we got one of the clones for the Autobots. We got Fastlane. Pretty sure we're getting Cloudbreaker because Hasbro was adamant about if they're a team, we will give you the entire team if they're part of it. So
Yeah.
Seekers,
Well,
we saw Triple Changers.
Mm-hmm.
This is pretty
And-
cool.
For anyone that can't think of the transformation, I don't know if this is the car or the plane one. They gave you a nice little sticker right there, so you know this is the car.
Yeah, that's very. I love. That's very
Subtle.
G1, right? The G1 had
Yeah.
that too,
Yeah.
and I
Should have
love
been
how
a
this.
hologram though. A rough
Yeah,
sign.
I love how this looks like a. It looks almost exactly like the G1, except they put elbows and knees on it.
Yeah, the vehicle mode is like spot on.
That's exactly.
It's
Yeah.
spot
That's exactly
on.
what it looked like. Except if they had like one wheel up on the front of the leg.
I love that shit.
Here's everyone's favorite cup, unless you want the Toy World, Bram.
I don't know.
So,
This might look better than the Toy World.
but there you go.
I'm saying all the third-party cup options aren't looking good, man. So none of them are doing anything for me.
For Chuck scale, yeah, no, they're not. But
Uh,
no way for fans toys. Here's their
there she
Windblade.
is. Yeah, there she is. That's the new one.
Another
Big-ass
one?
sword.
Yeah, man. Dude,
Yep.
she's like a popular character, I guess. So they're really
Yeah.
putting her out there.
Well, that first one did have its issues.
It
Yeah, you
did.
can
It
tell
did.
that it's got better legs now. He can actually
Yeah.
stand.
Yeah, this one looks a lot more like sturdier. Like it holds together better. I don't know. It just looks. It just looks better.
Oh, you can't take the. Can you take the top portion off for the fan? No, that sucks. Fail.
that might be something they got rid of, but that's okay. I mean, I do that shit anyway.
I do. I love losing. I love losing that shit. Yeah, I need it. I need that in my life.
Lose that little part, right?
Well, at least you can give one of these swords to Metal Hawk
Yes,
if you want.
True.
Yeah.
I'll give them both. Yeah, damn, that's good. Oh, wow. Damn, you need to work for Hasbro. Why
Hey,
don't
man.
they solicit the podcasters,
Looks like the
a little
sword
focus group, and we could do this?
turn into one blade, and there's something because like you can combine them. Looks like there's post on them.
Probably.
Interesting. Huh.
Or she's overcompensating for herself.
Yeah, she's sitting down, just squatting. She's farting. It's all good. All right.
Okay. Is that a racial joke for squatting?
she-
She's a rice picker?
She
What are you
queefs.
talking about, man?
She's queefing. There we go.
Queefing. Oh my gosh. Moving on.
That head sculpt looks better.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does.
But yeah.
It does. It's not bad though. The head sculpt always looks good. I mean,
She's
it
giving
has to.
RC a run for her money for
Yeah.
like, hey, I think I dig
Yeah.
that one over there, yeah. Go. No
So, like,
longer
what if-
will Hotshot or Rodimus and Springer be pining after RC. It's be like, Blade. Hey.
Does anyone know the name of her headmaster guy or her Titan? Like in
I
like
hope
that.
it's not a guy. That'd be weird if it's a
Yeah,
guy.
wouldn't
Hey.
I don't know, it'd be kind of interesting if it was a guy. I'd be like, oh, Wendy's got a secret. Anyway,
Windblade, let's see. Her little headmaster, maybe it's Pull My Finger. I don't know.
it could be.
Who knows? I don't know. And,
It's Flubber Lips. Anyway, go ahead.
but it works. It looks good. Can't wait. Here's Nautica.
Yeah.
Finally, we're getting a Nautica, even though it's the blur mold. But
Yeah, well, they're getting their money out of that one for sure. So
it's not too bad.
that's not a bad mold though. I could see why they would use it. It's thin. It has a little bit of. You can just see where they could pull a female off. Maybe. I don't know if the female head sculpt looks very feminine, but
Yeah,
uh,
it's not bad.
yeah, it's not terrible.
All right, here is
Yes, it is.
some election
Okay.
class.
Yeah.
We got Sea Spray, which I
Oh,
think looks pretty good.
Dust likes this guy. Dust is. Yeah, this is Dust guy.
I just got back. I just flew in. Boy, I'm started.
And I'm right.
Awesome.
He's a non-heroic looking.
Oh, he's definitely heroic.
He's
Not
not heroic.
Oh, he's
That
heroic.
look
Russ.
great with
Russ!
broadside.
Russ, he's heroic. And now he's delivering Papa Giornos to your house.
That's the, okay, now
In
that
the
would make
last-
it heroic.
And the last SCU, Greg from Mercy said, it looks like he's scanning your groceries. I need
He's
a
got a
price check.
Tells on.
He's working. He's working.
Price check aisle 7.
He's got a Tells on. He's doing inventory.
Yeah. Hey, James, you knew the word tells on. Look at
Yeah.
you.
Oh yeah, I've done inventory. I've done all that.
Mhm.
Percent Tablata. Titans returned.
So can't wait. That's gonna be nice. Just have a sea spray.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
fuck around, have it on the
He's-
fucking table.
He's cool, man. I like him.
He's
And most of their
he's not heroic, but he's cool.
But he's cool. I like him.
Yeah.
I'll get him.
most of their legends or scout class, whatever you want to call this, have been pretty good. Their gears, Power Glide, Cosmos.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like the smaller scales are better than the large.
It's really bizarre.
But, yeah. Throttlebot Chase right there. We got Ramhorn, Repugnus, whatever. Yeah, moving on. Oh, they're there again. I guess I got more pictures of them. Right. We're just in the transfer. Damn. Oh, Headmaster set. That's actually out. That's dropped at e-tailers. So
Quarter to
some
10.
Headmasters. We got a
Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up and watch.
Got a Rodimus head here along with a Thunderwing. Will we get a Thunderwing body? Hopefully. If you want an older looking head sculpt, I guess, for your hot rod. I guess. There you go. So I guess that's cool. It's going to be really shitty if this red doesn't match the red on that body, though.
It won't.
Yeah.
Whoops, we made a mistake. We want him to look older and a little more just rustic, but oops, the body doesn't match. But look, he's all old.
You know that's coming.
What you can do, you can just put that on your Titan Returns Prime, and then all of a sudden now you got Rodimus Prime. There you go.
There you go.
Oh.
Who the hell switched my head? I got Optimus's body. Here we go. No longer living in the shadows of Optimus Prime.
Trapjaw. Oh shit.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Not only Thunderwing is kind of got sharp teeth, he's also our garbage disposal.
That's pretty cool.
Here we have Tidal Wave, which
Yeah.
was pretty obvious we were going to be getting after we saw that broadside hit.
Yeah.
And I like the fact that we're going with the Japanese color scheme from Micro Legends instead of the Armada. So that's nice. So we get the purple, we get the white. So pretty.
He's cool, man. That's what I'm doing. That's,
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
there
bro.
you go. I was asking if he's coming to little planes as well. Okay, cool.
Nice. And too bad that they're actually the aerial mods, though.
Yeah, I know.
Whoops.
He's
Could
got,
have resculpted them into maybe a Seeker team, but I
got
guess not.
he's got the dark version, you know, the repaints, the Decepticon versions.
At the Shatter Glass.
There you go.
So there is the original Shockwave, is what
That
he was called in the
original.
Japanese,
Yeah.
but I like it.
That original's pretty awesome.
Yeah, my son loved the original Tidal Wave. That was like one of his favorite characters. So I might pick this new one up for him. He might like this.
And I love the fact you can split it up and have the Dark Fleet and all that type of
Yeah.
stuff. It was a
Yeah.
great storyline.
Yeah.
All right, here's the other clone for the Decepticons. We have Pounce. So hopefully we'll get the other one. But yeah, all right. There we go. Oh,
Look at him. He's ready to rumble.
he is. It's a good animal mode as far as just
Yeah.
staying in. I mean, it's spot on. Like, okay, the legs. Yep, the legs. We got that. We got that. We got that. All right, cool.
You're right. It's pretty close.
Boom.
Man.
Yeah.
All right, going into the triple changers, we have Blitzwing. I just picked up this mold as Megatron. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but Blitzwing here looks good.
I see Trent's clapping. Why are you clapping, Trent?
Well, let me put it this way. I saw the RFC one, and when Skullface was on there, he was like, he wasn't liking the way the Blitzwing looked. I got a Generations Blitzwing that begs to differ.
Yeah.
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 Those legs
Yeah.
are begging to differ. Yeah.
Yeah.
For real.
Uh-huh.
The arms are kind of funky. How they're on a swinging hinge and then they
Yes.
rotate.
Yeah, there's a lot of funk shit going on there, man. They're like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
But I
Yeah.
would take that over the shitty generation. Like we can't even.
You can't even lock the shit
Hook 'em
in.
in.
Yep,
Shoulders
yep.
in, yeah.
Fucking.
Hey guys, we got articulation. You got articulation, guys. Articulation.
Damn right.
Is it the best? No, but it's articulation.
And it works.
No doubt.
I think so. Tank mode is probably the worst of the bunch.
It's close.
I don't know if are those his toes sticking up, and all this other stuff is there, but yeah, I guess. You can't really pivot it. I don't know. I haven't opened up the Megatron yet, but like you're up against the toes. You can't move unless hopefully this swings up the turn,
Yeah, I hope so.
so you can swivel this around. But hey, not like I play with my toys or anything.
Yeah.
So there goes my battle scene.
Yeah, that one looks a little high, man. Maybe it looks a little higher there. I don't know.
Jet mode looks okay. As long as
Yeah.
you don't see the underside, but that's typical.
Hmm.
I'm not hating. I'm liking it.
This thing looks so much better as Blitzwing than it does Megatron.
Yeah.
I don't know. It does.
Are you saying I made a bad purchase?
No. It's all good. You know, whatever.
I'm triggered. I am totally triggered right now. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's going to be a vlog. All right, so here's Octane. So Octane's utilizing the Optimus Prime triple changer mold that we saw. This was actually what it's designated for. It looks good. We already got the Astro Train in the background there, so we're finally getting our trio. And finally getting an actual Octane. Is he actually named Octane or is he called something else? He's called Tankor or stupid.
Octone or something.
Octone.
Because I remember the Chug one was called Tankor or something, and it was just horrible. I hated that piece of crap. So it looks good. We got the same. We'll try and cover up or fill in the gap in the shins, but it's all good.
I love it. They filled in the gap with another gap.
I know. It's like
exactly.
twist this around, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like you're turning around to kind of cover up some of the gap.
Oh, geez. It's Hasbro, man.
We got a gap. Let's put another gap, and maybe let's create a nesting doll. Just keep
it's kind of what it looks like, a Cupid doll, right? Yeah, I guess we got to just give them credit. They're trying. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, it looks good, and I can't wait to have Octane next to Triptychon and have the whole Carbomia stuff and all that kind of cool stuff.
Oh wow!
Makes me want to go watch season 3 and just like grab the Ghost of Starscream. I'm hoping that would be such a good Easter egg if they did it to the point where you transformed. You could mistransform the truck mode, kind of was in the Ghost of Starscream, where he spooked.
Yeah.
Oh man, I would totally display him that way. Oh, that would be so nice. All right, so here's the good old gem mode, anchor mode, and there he is next to the original. There's that really shitty Generations version, classic, and then we got the new one. This one is so much better as far as vehicle mode and the truck mode, but as far as plane, I don't know. Give it up to the G1.
Yeah.
Even maybe give it down to the Generation. Oh well. All right, Overlord. Here's one that I'm can't wait to get. This is really fantastic. We already knew we were getting this because we got the Black Shadow or Sky Shadow or Sun Shadow or Basics or whatever you want to call them. Love the fact that we're getting this guy. And he is spot on, articulation. Everything looks good. Love my Carnifex, but yeah, I can't wait to get this guy.
Yeah, he's definitely more G1 with it.
Yep. So pretty. I might need him a little. He's so nice.
Need some tissue?
Not done yet. Sorry. Hold on. All right. So everything about it looks good. Face sculpt. The the little Titan Master is Lord Giga, so maybe the Takara version will have a whiter version, and it will be Lady Mega, so we actually get both of them. That would be awesome. Who knows?
Yep.
I will say this: after getting all these pictures and stuff, man, would it be too much to ask an intern to dust these damn shelves and toys once in a while? Especially if you're gonna take pictures, or maybe turn off the fans. I don't know. I mean, look at that; it looks pretty bad. But this, I'm sure it's not gonna be as glossy, this black on the plane for Overlord, but we'll see. And I don't think it's gonna be speckled with dust either. So.
Hey,
At
come
least I
on,
hope
man. That's Pearl, dude.
That's Pearl.
That's a shiny paint job.
His render looks nice.
Yeah, I like
that's-
the SR-71 Blackbird look to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very flat. That's
It
no
is very
format.
I would love to see a crossover with Overlord into the G.I. Joe. If they do a Hasbro, San Diego Comic-Con exclusive as the Raven. Oh,
With the rate, that would
That
be
would be
sick,
nice.
dude.
Something.
Yeah, would be. That would be cool.
There's tank mode. Spot on. I'm sure they're not going to have this speckled green fluorescent paint on
Whatever
there.
it is.
I think a Predator bled on it. I don't know.
I don't know. It looks pretty bad.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Yeah, man. Oh, gosh.
Base mode for all you purists out there.
That is pretty neat. Look how
I'm
he's
tempted.
got the bottom of it. Hello.
And then there's Black Shadow right
And
there.
this is the guy I like. I think he's pretty cool.
And then we
Yeah.
finally get the Phase Sixers. As we were
All
saying,
the Phase
we get
Sixers,
all the
yeah.
teams, and Hasbro did not deny us for the Phase Sixers.
Hey.
We got every
Gotta
single
give
one of them
Give them credit. They did them all. That's great, man.
in the
Yep.
same wave too, in the same
Yeah.
series, which is
Yeah.
really nice.
Mhm.
All right, moving into Star Wars.
All
We are
right.
chugging along here, patiently going through everything. I appreciate everyone watching. If you gotta take a bathroom break, go for it. Just mute your mic, please. We don't need to hear you tinkling.
Tinkle, tinkle.
And if we do hear you tinkling, we are gonna make fun of you if you don't wash your hands. So, Hasbro Black Series. Oh, I'm looking forward to these.
Just turn the water on. We'll never know. Anyway, it's good.
Oh, I can't wait. No, that's why I cath myself. So there we go. We have some of these are already out, but some of them are not. Well, we'll get into. There's good old Colt 45 Lando.
Look at
Like
him.
Now, do you guys wish that the cape was cloth like some of the other characters, or do you like it that it's a molded plastic?
I say molded.
For him, probably molded, just because you said you can get the arm out, and then I don't know. It fits with the kind of posing you want to do, But
True.
I normally I like the soft goods though. I like the material. So
Cool.
This
It does look good. Face
Yeah,
sculpt
it
looks
does.
good.
Yeah, it's not. It's pretty nice. He's not bad at all, man.
Now we need
So
a
yeah,
robot.
definitely be a purchase.
We have the Emperor's Royal Guard.
Yes,
Looks
this
good.
was one of my favorite figures when I was a kid. Oh right,
Yeah.
hell yeah. How many of you guys did troop building with these guys? Man, I had like about 10 of them, man.
Oh man, I landed one.
Really?
Back in the day, jeez,
Yeah, like my emperor was well protected.
wow. And most of the time on the screen, we only saw two.
It was great, man.
Wasn't the Emperor mail away? Did they even release that? I can't remember.
Yeah, he
I think
was.
he was mail away. Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on,
you had
that's
to-
what Hasbro needs to bring back. Do some mailways.
Oh,
Yeah,
put
we-
points on the boxes?
Yeah, give us some type of incentive for buying your shit. Mail
I
away,
know.
you get the Millennium Falcon. That'd be awesome.
So the soft goods here look pretty good. Like you can actually
Yeah.
move that thing around.
Yeah.
Now,
This
does he
is
come with an
great.
extra head sculpt like the 3 3/4 inch did? That was Walmart exclusive, and also the Vintage Black Series.
Uh,
I don't know. We'll see. But I never remembered him in the series because we never saw him actually open up his or
no.
drape
You would
his
just
cloth over him that he was packing some meat there.
you would just see him stand there, right? I mean, that's all he pretty much did.
Yep. So
But he's cool. I just like the way they look.
I just remember them. The first time I saw them in action was in the Lego video game.
Right.
And they beat your ass. Man, that's all I remember.
there, here is Shiret Mwe from Rogue One. Those are dropping right now, along with Bays there. Those can be found on Hasbro Toy Shop, and they're trickling out there into retail. But Hasbro Toy Shop has them, or did have them. I think they're sold out. So
It's the blind guy.
Oh God, here we go. Shit. Man. All right, so these guys are out, but look at what we get. We get a Qui-Gon Jinn.
They're doing a Qui-Gon Jinn. Oh wow.
It looks nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I know Anna. Anna's over here watching, looking at the screen, going, "God damn it, I'm gonna have to buy all those."
And all we need is a little Anakin.
Yeah.
Need a little Annie. Little Annie. Got the Tusken Raiders or Sand People. So that's pretty nice. I love that. Or the Hillbillies.
Yeah.
It's definitely Sand People. I can see one of them now.
I can see one of them. Not nice. Who did not like them during the whole pod racing up?
When they were shooting at them.
They're shooting at them like rednecks. Like, yeah.
That was a wonderful
Loved it.
scene.
Yeah.
Loved it. Cloth goods on these guys. They look really good. Yeah, I will true build these, and hopefully we get some banthas. Oh man,
Oh, that would be really cool. Yeah. Awesome.
there is.
There she is.
I forgot her name now.
Hera.
Hera. Yeah, Hera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twi'lek.
She's
I like it. It's like it looks kind of realistic as compared to just like a drawing. So
well, that's what they did a real good job of when each time they've converted one of the Rebels characters into the figure, they've done a real good job at kind of making them look realistic.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, especially that. Who is that? Oh God, I can't think.
Kanan looks
Kanan,
really good.
yeah.
Well, and Sabine
Kanan
looks
was
good
excellent.
too.
Right.
Yeah,
Sabine looks really good too.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the rest of the team.
Yeah, me too.
But now that we got her, I'm hoping we get an Ayla Sakura. I want some more Jedi.
That would be cool too.
Or I take Jabba's little dancer. Sure, why not?
Yeah. Oh, you mean the one that gets eaten? Oh gosh.
Sure, why not? She got a little bit of screen time.
I'm starting to get a real connection to these Rebels characters. I like them.
Yeah.
Rebels is a really good series, and the any of the animated Star Wars stuff is good. Clone Wars was fantastic. Rebels is fantastic. I don't know if you want to go back to droids and all that Ewok shit. This stuff though is because it's canon. I love it.
Yeah, that's exactly why I like it, because it actually is canon. And my daughter's a big fan of the show, so it's something we can, like together. So it's kind of cool.
All right, so these have started dropping already on HasbroToyShop.com, but we're getting reissues of Star Wars Black Series. This is the 6-inch line on a carded packaging now, which I like it because it's reminiscence to what they did with the vintage Black Series that was released, a couple years back. But it's not collector friendly to the point that, you have to rip it open, but it's old school, but it's not because we have the boxes. So you can go either way, but it does look good. And I love the Kenner.
That's what I love about it. They've got Kenner on it. That's really awesome.
So we have C-3PO.
Yep.
Spelled out C-3PO. C-3PO.
Yeah, just like they did.
You see him? C-3PO.
Luke Skywalker, X-Wing pilot. And the nice thing is some of these were in the first wave. So if you missed out on these, you're finally going to be able to get them back without having to pay a stupid amount of money for them.
Yeah.
Chewbacca.
Pretty nice.
Chewie. Darth Vader.
Dude, I could see in 20, 30 years, like this set carded probably going for some money, I think.
Probably.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
At this size scale too, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
This Vader looks different than the other one that was out, so it looks a little different coloring, and it looks like they did something with the
He's got a vest.
vest, that's it. Yeah, the vest.
And the mask, the eyes actually like they have a little.
Yeah, they look like they're red. Yeah.
This is more of the Star Wars version. I don't know
Yeah.
which one we got. Maybe it was the Empire Strike. No, I think it was Return of the Jedi.
I think it might be Return of the Jedi. I don't know.
Yeah,
I wonder if his helmet comes off too.
that would be cool though if it did. But
Yeah,
this is a new one that we're getting, the Death Star Commander.
there you go. That's pretty cool. Death Star Commander. That's badass.
So that's cool.
Yeah.
Finally get that guy, I guess. Han Solo, if you missed out on Han. I still want a Bespin. Damn it. Come on,
Yeah.
bro. Give me a Bespin.
Yeah.
I love
You
the
have to
Bespin.
wait.
outfits.
Yeah, you have to wait 3 years for that one, James, when they do the 40th anniversary of Empire.
I'm going to be like,
Have
what
they
is this
ever-
character? I don't remember this now.
Have they ever done Leia in the Hawk outfit yet?
Not in the 6-inch, no. They've done it in the vintage Black Series, 3 3/4 inch. They did a Hoth one, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
We get a Jawa. I'll army build the hell out of these guys too. I love it. Luke Skywalker. Tatooine.
Got him. Mhm.
Obi-Wan. So this is the 3rd version of Obi-Wan. Not bad. Love it.
Mhm.
Leia.
I've got
This is gonna probably be like hard to get, I think.
This is
I
the
think-
one-
Call me
Yeah.
crazy, but they made the face sculpt better for this one.
They did. They
Yeah.
did change it. They
Do you
did
think
change
that
it.
they felt bad and went back and said, we should really
we could do
step it up.
better. Yes.
Come on.
I went and I pre-ordered this one for Anna because I know this is going to be a tough one to find. Everyone's going to
Yeah.
want this.
You can actually find these on BBTS. At least you could a week ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've dropped everywhere. Most online places. R2D2, this is another one from Wave 1 that was commanding a lot of money. Now you can get the reissue, which is cool, to go with your C3PO Walgreens exclusive, or if you want the other carded version of C3PO. And here's the Sand People Tusken Raider, which is cool.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome.
So you can either get them in the box or you can get them with this version. So I like it.
Definitely.
Stormtrooper now. I will build the shit out of these. I cannot wait to get these.
I remember these are going for big money when they first dropped.
Yep.
Because people are trying to troop build them.
I missed out because I wasn't really going hardcore, and I stupidly went hardcore with the First Order, which is the worst freaking Stormtrooper mold. But this one, yeah, I'll definitely I'll troop build these guys. So I feel sorry for my area, but they'll be mine.
Yeah,
And
James.
I will push down a little kid, or actually, I'll pay my son to push down the kid. Well,
I bet you will. Just make sure you're not recording yourself, something like that.
no.
Trust
And,
me, you don't want
I'm
that.
just joking, people. I don't want any hate mail. Like, oh my god, he's gonna push down a kid. Jesus, what an asshole.
Wink, wink. He's joking. Haha.
Yeah, wink, wink. You have been
Oh,
warned.
cool. I didn't know they were doing this one.
So we got an R5D4. This supposedly was
right.
going to be a Entertainment Earth exclusive, but I
Yeah.
believe that was negated, so that's not true.
Oh, cool.
so
all right.
Getting
So
this
there's
guy.
That's pretty awesome.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, Uncle Owen, this one's got a blown power converter.
It's
What are you
got a
trying
bad
to
motivator.
Yeah, bad motivator. That's it. Yeah, bad motivator. That's it. Sorry, I get the parts mixed up. I'm a terrible Star Wars fan.
Terrible Star Wars. And then we have a really good exclusive, which I think, Brian, this one will be worth some money. This is going back to the old school catalog days of exclusives, but you get Darth Vader here and this nice little backdrop and everything else stand, but you get this nice little throwback box set.
That is really cool.
They've done it with a 3 3/4 inch, but this, I believe, is the first time they've done it in the 6-inch line.
I wonder what that's going to go for. Holy shit. That's a lot of figures, man.
Hmm.
Damn.
Good Lord.
I don't think it comes with
Although-
figures. I think it's just showing the ones on the line.
Oh, so it's okay. It doesn't have all the
Yeah.
figures. Or is
No,
it just
this
the
is
Vader?
just the Vader with the display
okay,
for
okay.
these figures.
All right, I thought it was a set with. I thought it had all the figures. I was like,
Oh,
holy shit.
Jesus Christ!
Oh,
$20
man.
a pop. Let's just
Yeah,
say
you're-
normal retail. 1,
Yeah, you're
2,
talking
3,
like
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
250,
10, 11,
260s,
12.
something like that?
Holy crap! Yeah, that's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, that's a shit ton, man.
But that'd be cool.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right, here's
Yeah.
an exclusive. We're getting an Imperial ATACT driver. This is from Rogue One. This is going to be a Target exclusive, as far as I know. Basically, just a redecoed version of mixed parts of the driver from the TRU exclusive to the Scarif Trooper and all that type of stuff. So there you go.
Yeah.
All right, moving on. A 3 3/4 inch 4-pack. This is going to be a Walmart exclusive. You get the prototype Boba Fett. You get a Tusken Raider, Sand people, person, whatever you want to call him. You get a Sand Stormtrooper, and then you get I forgot this guy's name, the Walrus dude. So from
Doesn't
the
like you.
cantina. He doesn't like you. I don't like you.
Yeah, that dude's ugly, dude. Whoa.
Yeah, you don't get pig face. That's pretty sad, but oh well.
Yeah.
But he does come with a drink glass.
He's the one that said he killed a bunch of people, right? So,
Yeah,
I'm a dangerous man.
really scared Luke there.
Yeah, really.
And this is what we already saw before. This is their 3 3/4 inch. These are more statuesque, but they come with the backdrop
Yeah.
that are interchangeable.
Yeah.
Flip on each side. All that stuff. All right, moving on into Marvel news. Oh, we got Marvel Selects. We got the Lady Deadpool. There she is. We've seen it before, but now we got Homecoming Spider-Man.
Hey, is Lady Deadpool just a gimmick, or did that like really happen?
No, that was in a comic. Yeah,
Yep.
right.
Okay.
There's alternate universe versions of him or alternate.
Okay.
Yeah, they had a whole bunch of different versions of.
Yeah.
Does she have like the destroyed, messed up face and all that stuff too, and things? Or I was just curious.
I don't remember if they ever unmasked her in the.
I don't know either.
I don't think they ever did.
I didn't want to destroy the look
Yeah.
for myself.
Mhm.
I don't know. Here's Spider-Gwen. So Spider-Gwen's got the masked head and
Uh-huh.
also the unmasked head, which is really nice. They all come with the display base. Star-Lord, which we've already seen.
Yeah.
Daredevil from the Netflix series.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very good.
Alternate head for his Matt Murdock look.
Yeah.
And
Another set of
fist
hands. Yeah.
And he's got removable billy clubs that you can actually plug together or house on the side. His hip and 6 scale figure from Sideshow Collectibles. This is Ghost Rider, Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage, what am I saying? Johnny Blaze. Jesus.
I was about to say.
I'm like, I want Mortal Kombat to go. Oh, give me the ball breaker. Johnny Blaze, the definitive Ghost Rider for me. With Danny Ketch, it's not bad, but doesn't look half bad. The only thing that I wish that Sideshow could have done is that the flame looks like a freaking hairpiece. Like
Yeah, it does.
like we were in a wig. Like especially there. Like wow, I don't know. Doesn't look natural. That looks pretty good. I guess it's just the different angles. Articulating jaw. He comes with a chain, whip, stand, alternate hands, 3 sets of hands.
Chaps.
Chaps looking good. No motorcycle, so that's a fail. But if you had the old school, maybe Ghost Rider, I think it was Hot Toys. No, maybe it was Sideshow. They did one. The Nicolas Cage version though, that came with a motorcycle. Here's a Rebel Tech Spider-Gwen in a very provocative pose. Looks pretty good. I'm not talking the pose, I'm talking the figure. I've heard a lot of good things about the Rebel Tech figures, and the Spider-Gwen looks pretty good. Comes with an alternate head, so you can have her unmasked or masked, and she does come with a smartphone. Cool. She's showing off. And if you guys didn't get enough of that pose, there you go. It's not Harley. I know it's not figure arts Harley, but I'm just trying. You swing with those things. Never
nice.
understood. I never thought about that. Physics. You must have a really supportive apparatus to be swinging around with, not injuring yourself. If you're well endowed, but that's just me.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Wolverine. Please, no photography. But I don't know why they do that. It's stupid. Wolverine looks pretty good. I'm not sure. The one thing that I don't like about the Revoltech stuff, or Revoltech, whatever you want to call these things, is the shoulder joints. This, I get what they're going for, but it doesn't look natural. You can kind of see it, sculpt breaks, and everything, but oh well. It is. All right, so other Marvel stuff, we've seen this before. This is a 12-inch Deadpool. This should be in stores now. Comes with quite a bit of accessory pieces. Looking good. Pick this guy up just for. Actually, I'm just gonna pick it up for that chimichanga. So I like the Marvel Legends because they came with the tacos. Here's the Hulk. We've already seen this. This comes with 2 head sculpts. So you have a more modern look and then a more classic look. So there you go. We've seen these pictures. Oh, look, he's leaping. Well developed as far as sculpt and look, paint. The 12-inch line has been semi-impressive. That's a little weird. I remember talking about that. That's weird how they put the ab crunch. That actually being a waist crunch. I don't know. Horrible. And there's Thor, the alternate head. You can remove his helmet, which is cool. And there's his bearded look. You have 2 different versions of Mjolnir, lighted up kind of piece, and then you have the normal standard. There's hands. Good. Cloth cape. He can actually holster his hammer. And here's a new one. We get the symbiote suit Spider-Man, the black Spider-Man.
Yes.
Looks good. 3 pairs of hands, and you get a Peter Parker face. Essentially, it's what we got with the original, except now we have some markings on his face to imply that he's being overtaken or the suit is about to close on him.
Yeah.
All right. And then the Toys R Us exclusive, which I believe is out now, which is their Groot evolution of Groot. So you get a little baby Groot, you get a teen Groot, and then you get full-size Groot to go with your Guardians of the Galaxy line. And speaking of Guardians of the Galaxy, we got a 2-pack. This is a 6-inch line 2-pack of Star-Lord, which is exactly the same Star-Lord, I believe, that came in the Guardians of the Galaxy Wave 2. But we get his dear old dad in the movie, at least. Ego. Or Kurt Russell. However you want to. Was he Tango? Or was he Cash? I forgot which one he was. I don't know. But there you go. Not bad. Star-Lord. And then there's the 3rd wave of Guardians of the Galaxy, which we're beginning a Nebula rocket with Groot, Gamora.
Rocket looks fantastic.
Yeah, he does. Ex Nihilo, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's an interesting character. I'm not going to go too much into it, but kind of like a Beyonder type.
Yeah.
I don't know, type of dude.
Watcher or something like that, or is he kind of? I don't know.
Yeah, he's a creator.
Yeah, there you go, creator.
Yeah, I don't know. You get another Star-Lord.
Star-Lord in a trench.
Yeah. Cool. I
He's
guess.
flashing people.
This is pretty nice. You get an Adam Warlock, but you also get the alternate head,
Madness.
which is the Magus.
That's pretty cool.
which I like. That's pretty.
Yeah, dude, definitely. If only they would stop giving us those stupid circular things for the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time to change it. Come on,
Yeah.
Hasbro.
Would be nice.
Yeah.
There's a Mantis. So I believe that the Build-A-Figure in this wave is actually Mantis.
Yeah.
You would think it'd be Death's Head or Ex
Yeah.
Nihilo, but I believe it's Mantis.
They're doing they're actually doing a female figure for the build. That's interesting. They don't normally do that, do they?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I think. I could be wrong, but that's what I read on
Huh.
Coincide. There you go. Mantis, not too bad. She's going to be in the next Guardians of the Galaxy movie, so all that.
He's hot, dude, except for the antenna, you know?
Yeah, I guess, sure.
Yeah.
There's Death's Head 2. He's a cool character. Fairly
Hey.
recent character. He came out in, what, 92? He was introduced in his
Now,
titled comic.
is this the character that the Transformer figure that MMC did was based off of?
No, that was the original.
Okay. All right. All right, cool.
This one was he was created by AIM
Yeah.
to go out there and cause havoc. Time travel.
He's cool looking.
Oh yeah. Here's Gamora.
Ah, there you go. Star-Lord's girl. All right.
And there's Rocket.
Hell yeah.
2 different head sculpts, which is cool.
Yep. And he comes with the baby, the little kid Groot, right?
Little Groot, yep.
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 Little Groot.
Nebula.
She's a pretty awesome character. I kind of like her.
Yeah.
Looks a little crazy looking there with the leg.
Yeah.
but,
We have
Yeah, I know that.
A-Force here.
look
A-Force
at
is going
that.
to be a Toys R Us exclusive.
Holy shit!
So I'm not sure how much this is going to be, but it's an all-female team. So we have,
Wow.
I remember their names, Alyssa Bloodstone, Monica, let's go with Photon.
Okay.
Like that. You know, she was Captain Marvel back in the day. We have She-Hulk, Lady Loki, Lady Schiff, and then we have a new gal. Oh God, name's eluding me. Singularity, I believe is her name. So, and there's other members to A-Force. There's Black Widow, Black Cat, and there's all these other people. But this is who we're getting. Not bad. Angela's part of this team also. Thor and Loki's sister. They portrayed Angela now.
Yeah, that's what she is. She's
I'm sure Tom McFarlane is like, damn it, I wish that I didn't co-create that with Neil Gaiman.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah,
Yes,
but I mean,
lose.
you know, they did a good job though incorporating her into the universe though, so that's nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
A little hint towards the next Marvel Legends wave. This is going to be, this is the female Thor. This is the Jane Foster Thor,
Shit.
part of the Thor Ragnarok series. I'm surprised they didn't drop any other figures in line, or at least I didn't see any other ones. So there she is. And then we know that we're getting an Invisible Woman, Sue Richards. Yeah, from Walgreens exclusive. And then there is also a Johnny Storm, Human Torch.
Oh, I didn't know about him. All right.
There you go. And now, let's go to Spider-Man. So you guys see Spider-Man now?
No, it's Human Torch.
How about now?
Still Johnny Storm.
Still Torch.
Torch, huh? Well, who? Now?
Still Torch.
Man, something's going to get torched. I capped out on my stuff, so I have to. I had a whole bunch of other stuff here. All right, so let's jump into another album. All right, so now are you seeing Spider-Man?
Yeah, with a bunch of others. Yep.
Thank God. All right, so here's the movie Spider-Man wave.
Mm-hmm.
So we're getting the 2-pack, like we did with Guardians of the Galaxy. This time you're getting Spider-Man teamed up with Iron Man. And you get 2 head sculpts, so you get the Peter Parker, I forgot what the actor's name is.
Tom Holland.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Which it's funny to listen to him in interviews. I'm just so excited. Yeah, damn right you are. You're Spider-Man.
He just made his career go boom right through the roof.
And then you're getting an Iron Man that's part of that 2-pack wave.
That's pretty cool.
So.
I don't know which suit that is, but that's pretty awesome looking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a first. The new Spider-Man
Right.
wave is actually going to have a build of vehicle instead of a build of figure, which I think is pretty cool. You get to build the backpack for the Vulture, which, when it's all said and done, is going to have a 2-foot wingspan, supposedly.
God damn!
Wow.
Huge.
I don't know. Maybe I'm misread it, but that's what I read. So there it is.
Huh.
It doesn't look 2 feet, though, to me. But maybe tip to tip. I don't know. You're definitely going to need a stand for that. And I think it does come with a stand.
Yeah.
Support it. But in that line, you get Vulture, which looks good.
Yeah.
This is the movie Vulture, the Michael Keaton.
Mm-hmm.
You get the introduction of Spider-Man there.
That's him in his pajamas. Nice.
Yep.
PJ Spidey is what we'll call that.
And then you get his normal outfit, which he has the wings underneath his arms.
Now,
Cool.
I heard some people saying that they think his wings might be removable.
Yeah, I think they are too.
Yeah,
They're just like Spider-Woman back in the Marvel Legends line.
Yeah.
The same thing.
Right.
And then you'll get another head sculpt that gives you more of the Steve Ditko look.
Mm-hmm.
You also get Moon Knight, which is cool. There's pictures. Oh, there is again. There's Moon Knight.
There's Moon Knight. Okay.
Nice. Moon Knight is a funny character. I watched the one in what was the show? The Ultimate Spider-Man, whatever. He was in there. Spider-Man is house sitting for Doctor Strange, and Moon Knight shows up, and it's just fucking hilarious. How he talks to the moon constantly, and Spider-Man's like, "Who are you talking to?"
Yes.
Talking to the moon.
Yeah. Spider-Man's like basically acting like this guy's nuts, man. You know.
And then Spider-Man will break the fourth wall and be like talking to the audience, and Moon Knight's like, "Who are you talking to?" "I'm talking to them." "Okay, nut job." So we got Moon Knight there, which is not bad. We get Tombstone.
He looks cool.
Finally.
This is a character I've been looking forward to right here.
Yes. I can't wait to get this Tombstone. It looks good.
Yeah, he's great, man.
And if we can get a hearse, we're not going to get a fight with it, but still, that would be awesome.
Yeah. But what do you think about what they did with him, James? Because it's kind of like a little bit of a different look for him, you know? I mean, still pretty much the same, but a little bit different.
I like it.
Yeah, I do.
For what it's worth. The head sculpt knocks it out of the park for me.
I agree.
Really do like that head sculpt.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
I mean,
yeah.
So we're getting another Beetle. This time he's going to have some wings, different head sculpt.
Very nice.
So there we go. I would love to see Marvel Legends wave. If they're going to do an Iron Man thing, they need to do an Armor Wars. I would love to see an Armor Wars. So we get a Captain, we get a Stingray, we get maybe a Guardian, or whatever the hell those guys at the Vault were called, and some other Stilt Man. I don't know, whatever. Or he could be the Build-A-Figure, Stilt Man. But I would love to see that. So there's a Beetle. We get Captain Universe, which is cool. The Spider-Man version, or you get the Ray Coffin version.
Yeah.
Still love when Spider-Man got that powers and he just kicked the shit out of the Hulk. Good stuff. Amazing Spider-Man 328. Got out.
Yep.
Spectacular Spider-Man 157 was also good.
Yeah.
Here's a 2-pack of 3 3/4 inch now for Spider-Man. He comes with the classic Shocker, which is the first time we're getting in the Marvel Legends or Marvel Universe line a Shocker. The other one we got was part of the Spider-Man 3 3/4 inch line, along with like Scorpion and some other guys. But it's cool to finally get a Shocker. I like that.
Yeah.
Now, is the one I don't have the 6-inch version yet.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm trying to find him.
Is this the same design? Because I know that one's not the classic. It's more of a modern take. I don't know. Where's Dan when you need him? Oh well.
Yeah.
but he looks good. His thighs are a little big.
Uh-huh.
I don't think they used the right, like, oh, we'll use that piece, this piece. Ooh.
This doesn't look like it fits. Oh, let's go
Yeah,
with it.
yeah, let's just go with it.
But go Hasbro.
Spider-Man looks good. And now we're getting the Homecoming 2-pack, 3 3/4 inch. We get the Vulture along with Spider-Man. Not bad.
Yeah.
And then supposedly we're getting a 2-pack Classic Vulture. Or maybe they,
wow.
they lied to us. I
Nice.
don't know. I saw the picture of this, wanted to showcase it. And we're also getting a 2-pack of Spider-Man and Mary Jane
Mary
Watson,
Jane.
who looks a lot like Emma Stone, who
Yeah.
played Gwen Stacy.
Gwen Stacy. Yeah.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Weird part about it is I heard, is it true Emma Stone's naturally a redhead?
Interesting.
I think she is.
I mean,
Ooh,
that's
are we
what I
talking
heard.
clone? No, that's too bad that it's
Uh,
too bad that the series is done. That would have been
Yeah.
kind of cool. Oh well. All right, so there we go, and into 3 3/4 inch Marvel Universe / Legends. I like calling it Universe. I don't know why it's Legends, but we get the Age of Apocalypse Magneto. Not too bad. Jessica Jones, comic book version, not the Netflix. Cap.
Hey, call me crazy, but that Jessica Jones looks like
Crazy.
the what you call it, the Black Series 3 3/4 inch Star Wars, the
Jane?
Hand of the Emperor. Thank you, Mara Jade.
Mara Jade?
Oh yeah.
That looks like
Kinda.
that sculpt. Yeah.
Really?
Well, Luke's
No,
Luke's
It
a lucky
does
man.
remind me of her. I'm not gonna lie.
Like the hair looks the same. I don't know. I
Mhm.
might be
Yeah.
misremembering.
It looks. If not, it's close. I'll tell you that. It's
Yeah.
probably a little close. Not the same color, but it's close.
I'm sure they used body molds and all that too.
Yeah,
Trickle over
probably.
here. All right, so we got the Spider-Man 2099. How about X-23? And a lot of these we've already seen from the San Diego Comic-Con.
I do hope
Last
they do
year.
a 6-inch.
Most likely,
Yeah.
what did Darius say? If they got a 3 3/4 inch, most likely you're going to see a 6-inch,
Yeah.
or vice versa. I mean, we've seen the 6-inch of some of these other guys. So there's the UK Spider-Man, Iron Man, Lady. Oh no, we got
Lady
Knight.
Deadpool.
Moon Knight and Lady Deadpool,
Uh
and then we get Maestro, which I think is pretty cool.
huh.
I wish he had the belt of the different elements
Yeah.
that he's accumulated with the broken shield and Thor's hammer and all that. That would be nice. I'd love that. Ultron's head, or helmet, Iron Man's, all that. Oh, all right. So that's it for that. So now I gotta switch back over. All right, hold on here. All right, we're back to Human
Johnny
Torch.
Storm.
Johnny
Yep.
Storm. All right, now more 3 3/4 inch stuff. They were giving us a Sinister 6, which might be up Dust Alley, except it's not 6-inch line. It's a 3 3/4 inch line, but you do get a classic Spidey, and you get the
Very
Sinister
cool.
6. You get Doc Ock, Electro,
Oh yeah.
Raven,
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Mysterio, Sandman,
Nice.
Vulture,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
that's it. But these are redecos of previously released molds.
Right.
And unfortunately, the Vulture is not a very good figure because these wings plug into his arms, and they don't really stay plugged in, and they hinder the articulation. If you keep him looking like this in an A stance, yeah, he looks pretty good, but you don't expect to do anything else with him.
Yeah.
Just food for thought. All right, so here's the Netflix Marvel Legends wave. We get an Elektra, Daredevil, Jessica Jones, and Punisher. They look good. Daredevil.
I think I might go get that Daredevil.
Look at Elektra. Elektra looking cool, man. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Punisher looks pretty good too.
Yes, I was really excited about this figure. This is going to be cool. I'm gonna
I would
enjoy
love to
this.
get John Bernthal. This is not going to be out by the time he's at ECCC, but
Right.
next year hopefully he will be, and I'll get that autograph.
That would be pretty awesome, actually.
And then
And
Jessica
she-
Jones.
Yeah, I'm excited about this one too. I really liked the Jessica Jones show. It was good. So this is pretty
And
cool.
I'm sure if this wave continue, or if it's good enough, they're going to do an Iron Fist. We'll see Luke Cage. We'll see other characters.
Yeah, I hope so.
Maybe some villains. I would like to see a Kingpin. Don't really care about Cottonmouth, but I don't know,
Yeah.
guys. We'll see. And here's another third iteration of a Guardians of the Galaxy set. This time you get an unmasked version of Star-Lord, unless this is the same one. I don't know. I really don't care. Play Arts Kai now. This is what I do care about.
Here we go.
All right, so Marvel is continuing on with the variant line past Deadpool and Wolverine. Thank God. We're getting Doctor Strange. Not my first choice, but hey, it works.
Yeah.
And it looks good. I like it.
Look at the sculpting of the hair and everything. This is going to be a nice figure. Oh yeah. Holy shit.
Granted, these figures are around $150.
Yeah. I think.
It's Player Kai
Mm-hmm.
and all that. So
Yep.
this is coming out in August of this year.
Damn.
Good. Magneto here is really cool. I like this. Cannot wait for this either. This is coming out in June, so right after, or no, is it July? It's July of this year. So not too far off from Wolverine. They'll look good pitted against each other.
Man, they do amazing sculpt work on their stuff. It's incredible. Look at all the detail in it. It's nice.
What I love about Play Arts Kai, unless it's a video game, if it's a comic book based character, I love the fact that they're giving us a new take on it. So I don't have the same flippin' Magneto.
Yeah.
I have the same looking Wolverine. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I do like the stylized look because it's not your typical Magneto, not your typical Wolverine, all that.
I agree with you.
That Magneto is awesome.
Yeah.
So pretty. And there's Wolverine. Can't get here any sooner. And I'm looking forward to, we are definitely going to get a brown version. I don't know when, but like they did with Spider-Man, Iron Man, and Venom, the brown suit will be coming. And I'm sure they might do an X-Force of Deadpool, but I'm not sure. But I guarantee it. They're doing a brown one. All right, some Final Fantasy. King Hearts. Slap that thing in together.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's all right. That would be a good show. What is someone transforming? I wonder. Let's see. I hear joints. I hear frustration.
Definitely frustration.
Definitely frustration. Must
What
be a
is it,
bad
Brian?
figure. Anyway.
Oh, here's some more. I do like the fact that the Kingdom Hearts stand is in the shape of a heart instead of your typical Play Arts display stage. So that's cool. Here's a quick question. True or false? Daredevil was blind from birth.
That's false.
False.
All right. Nice. Okay, we can move on. Let's see here. All the different accessories. Oh, here's something that I love. I did see you guys talk about this on ETR. This is really cool. I love this is the first time we're actually getting a transforming type of Play Arts Kai. So you get multiple figures in one. Granted, I'm not going to be spending a shit ton of money to buy all the different versions of the Joker so I could have the different versions of the Joker. But this is in line with the Catwoman and Batman that they already released. This was part of the designer series, Tetsai, I don't know, Nomura. I'm butchering his name. I know it. But he did the kind of Ghost in the Shell kind of animated look Catwoman. He did the kind of bladed look of Batman. And now we're getting a Joker and Harley Quinn here. So I really do like that. She's got the blind face, which is really cool. The nurse's outfit is fantastic looking.
Absolutely.
The Joker, it's got one of the head sculpts of where he's got the mask on. His little, I don't know, chair type wheeled stretcher transforms also, which is really cool. I really like.
Okay.
I don't understand why they did color versions of these, which is really cool, but the ones that we're going to see here in a second are not. These are going to probably retail for over $200, roughly around there. Fortunately, look at the backside of Harley. So, Harley fan, it's pretty cool.
Just want to lift that little skirt up there.
Damn right. So we've seen this Joker already. Previous cons, we've seen this Joker numerous times with the different head sculpts. Here we get the red hood, we get the kind of classic motif, godlike, injustice, all that type of stuff. That different Harley though looks really fantastic. I like the kind of robotic looking head. I wish that there was a little more color to it, but so we could see. But it's not bad.
The last night, Harley Quinn. All right.
Yep. It looks good. She's got the robotic arm, all that. I mean,
damn
cool. Or the armored look, I guess. Definitely. I'll probably end up picking these up. You can't have one without the other, in my opinion. Not sure which head sculpt I'll use, but this one's not too bad. Instead of an elf on the shelf, I'll have a Joker on the shelf during Christmas to my kids. And I'll just switch out the heads. But yeah, that one's creepy right there.
Damn.
They're all pretty creepy, but
yeah, that's some like dark looking shit there. Oh, damn.
Classic look, demon look. Yeah. Oh
Lord.
All right, moving on into SH Figure Arts.
All right, here we go.
Pacific Rim has announced, or Figure Arts has announced that they're going to be doing Pacific Rim figures. So I'm not sure if NECA lost the license or are not going to be producing them. And all, I'm not sure about the scale of the figures, but there you go. It should be cool because now you can fit them in with your Monster Arts if you want to do a display that way. Hopefully they're in scale. What I'm actually looking forward to is the Dragon Ball Z stuff here.
There you go.
Finally getting Nappa. Does it look like Cell is trying to grab Nappa's butt? Trying to grab his tail.
He's trying to do a slap and tickle on him. It's all good.
Like, hey, that ass looks good. And Vegeta's like, God, whatever.
Yeah.
Typical Vegeta action. Typical Vegeta action.
Yeah, that's
all right. Yeah, he does. He's got the little hand grab.
Yeah,
Nappa, I cannot wait for Nappa. Finally, we're getting this guy, and we're finally getting the version 2 of the Scouter Vegeta. But before that, we're going to get the Cell, and we're going to get the Gohan Super Saiyan 2 Cell games. But they look good. Premium color Cell, yeah. I do wish that Figure Arts, Bandai would kind of pick up the pace with these. It's just they're dragging their feet a little bit because there's some super characters that I would love to get. But moving into their movie, I guess, series, we have the Dark Knight Batman, the Christian Bale version.
Okay, as neat as Batman, look like he's got boobies. Like,
at least he doesn't have nipples.
Yeah, that's true.
But
he's a little too breasty for me, man.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm looking forward to this Christian Bale Batman. Because my Harley Quinn needs some more love on the shelf of just someone else to go with her instead of the NECA stuff that I have.
Did Charles fall asleep?
No.
Someone's breathing heavy, like, look at that shit. I didn't have a sock in that garage.
I mean, I know Batman's got boobs, but goddamn.
But somewhere else. Where's Rachel? But, yeah, it looks pretty good, except he's kind of got a goofy look right there. But I like the fact that he can holster his bat gun and all that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
The Joker
Yeah.
here looks a lot better
Yeah.
than the previous pictures that we've seen. He doesn't look as derpy. So I like that.
Yeah, it's funny you just said that, but I always thought the Joker does look derpy. That's what he's supposed to look like. So, I don't know.
Okay.
If you say the Joker looks derpy, I'm gonna go, "Oh, they hit it on the spot. All right, good job."
Why
The
so
other one looked
serious?
really bad. Okay.
I guess. I mean, this,
And speaking of Joker, this is the Suicide Squad version.
yeah, this is the one Anna wants to get to go with her Harley Quinn. So
Really? Yeah, that would work.
yeah,
I probably will pick up the Deadshot here.
that's what I'd like to get.
So,
Very
all right.
cool.
Next up, we have the movie realization or whatever this is called, the series, the Samurai Spider-Man.
Oh, nice.
They've done the Star Wars, and
Yeah.
now they're moving
Yeah.
to Marvel. So we got Spider-Man. I do like the fact that the webs have turned into chain grapples or whatever.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I would not thwip with that, but whatever.
He's calling me
Iron Man.
Oh,
wow.
and Iron Man.
Yeah. Iron Man doesn't. Yeah, Iron Man looks like a big fat samurai. Look at him.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Oh,
But still, it's cool, in it? Regardless.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
man.
cool though. It's
Sit
awesome.
your ass down, you
Yeah.
fat ass.
Yeah.
No avenging for you. There's the box art. All right. And we've seen this before. This is part of the whole Iron Man armor series. You can buy this by itself. It lights up, or you can buy it in the 2-pack. They range from $60, I believe, for the actual armor casing to 100 and some odd dollars. I think 119 or something.
These are the things that have the lighting inside of them or something like that, right? So,
Yep. They do. All right, moving into Street Fighter. Rasheen.
Oh, right.
Rosin. I don't know what this guy's name is. I forgot his name. I think it's Rasheen. But here's the one I'm really looking for. Cammy.
Bammy?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's the
Cammy.
little Swedish chick. All right.
Nothing wrong with that.
All right, nothing wrong with that. She's hot, man.
Ain't
Look at the
nothing
big
wrong.
old leg.
She is.
Oh,
Big old legs.
Woo.
Woo! Damn. Camel toe? No? All right.
I think so.
That's what I thought too. I'm like, damn.
Only if you're lucky. Anyway,
You aren't saying hold them back.
man.
Here is the Street Fighter figures. I do like the Storm collectibles, which we'll be looking at a little bit later,
Yeah.
but I do like the figure arts also.
Look at the
More
kid. The kick.
fun.
The kick thing is pretty cool. Like the little kick effect that they have
Yeah.
for her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The Hadouken right there by Ryu. I mean, Ryo, whatever you want to call him. Looks good.
Yeah.
There's kick effects. Yeah. Did a good job. I'm just hoping they continue on with the entire series.
Yeah.
I'll be disappointed if they're like, yeah, we're done. Okay, thanks.
Nice.
All right. So this is actually an exclusive. I forgot what or what, whatever it is. But this is the Kaioken, however you want to pronounce it, Son Goku. It comes with it's basically the San Diego Comic-Con version. You get the kanji on the gi. You also get the Kamehameha ball wave. Also, you get the effect a piece, the aura effect a piece.
Nice.
But it's all pink to represent the Kaioken.
Huh.
It's not bad.
Oh, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
I'll definitely buy it. Could have put his arm up a little bit. That's not helping right there.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
But I do like it. Oh, it's the World Tour. That's what it is. Variant, a version. So yeah, that's what it was. $65 though. That is cheap with all those pieces. So I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, the Tamashi stage is 18. Yeah, but still not bad. 83. I'd buy it. But yeah, expect that to probably go up in price, like every other stuff. All right, moving on to Turtle figure art stuff. We have Shredder. We have some new pictures of Shredder, and he looks good.
Yeah.
Not bad.
yeah,
I do
it's
wish that
pretty
they would have put him
awesome.
next to the Turtles.
Yeah, I would like to see the scale a little bit better. I'd like to see how he.
Yeah. No cloth cape. It is a hard plastic,
But
but I think it won't
yeah.
hinder anything. So,
I wonder if you can. I wonder if you can take his head off and take the cape off.
well, I'm sure you could.
Yeah,
But I wonder how big of a gap there is because you can see how much it is. So the
that's
neck
true.
piece, unless it
Yes.
comes with a, I mean, some of the players' kais come with an extra double ball peg, so maybe it would be nice if they came with
Okay.
one too. That
Yeah,
was
so it could
shorter.
it could end up being unsightly though, and you're like, ugh.
Yeah,
Better with the cape.
he's got a floating head there. And
Yeah.
like, oh, it doesn't look good. And for you WWE fans, they're continuing on the line. If you like this line, that's great. I think it looks like shit.
I don't know, man. I just don't think they do a good job with the joints. The joints just look like horrible. And
I
then
don't like the proportions.
that's the
They
other thing I was
don't
about to
look-
say.
They
Yeah.
don't look good.
Yeah, the heads are too big and shit. The bodies look all. It doesn't match. It's screwy.
The Triple H, The Rock, the Stone Cold, I don't care. And especially at the price point, I don't think it warrants it.
Absolutely.
And I don't know why they went with this cane instead of the original, you know,
Yeah.
The
the
original
big
mat,
red
yeah.
machine. I don't know why they didn't go with that
Yeah.
version.
Yeah.
And they went with this Undertaker instead of the classic looking 80s style Undertaker, but whatever. And Undertaker doesn't look too bad though. I will.
The only thing that would have killed that would get me on this Undertaker is if they included like his trench coat or something like that to go on him, with the hat.
Yeah.
That would be pretty freaking cool, man.
I would love to see a Tamashii Nation exclusive like Paul Bearer or something.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
All right, so Bandai's bringing Dragon Ball to the masses at retail, at least, which I think is really cool. Kind of reminiscence of their Power Rangers line, or what's going on right now with an actual build-a-figure piece, and it's going to be a 6-inch line. So I think that's pretty cool. And it looks like we're getting other accessory pieces. So if you want to be a Saiyan with a scouter, you can run around your house powering up or looking at different people's power sources, which I think would be cool. I would totally, if this actually did something and I could take it outside and just like read, okay, he's only got a power level 5. Yeah. Puss, and walk off. Like, yeah, you got a 1500. All right. You're more of a contender. But no. All right. So 6-inch line. This is the first wave. We're going to get a Beerus. We're going to get a normal Goku. We're going to get Super Saiyan Goku, normal Vegeta, Super Saiyan Vegeta. I don't think that they come with different head sculpts, so they are actually different figures. You're getting a Frieza, which is the Frieza Saga Frieza, not the Resurrection F. And then we're getting, I already said Beerus. So Build-A-Figure is the Shinron Dragon, so that's pretty cool. No Dragon Balls, unfortunately, to collect.
So if you're going to go Super Saiyan, you just need mousse and hair dye, and you're good to go.
Basically, and you need to be able to yell for like a couple hours.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
And, yeah, if you can yell and scream and just continue and go a higher octave each time, and get at least a couple of little blood vessels to pop in your forehead, yes,
Yeah.
you're Super Saiyan.
Now, does the Egyptian cat looking dude, does he also go Super Saiyan?
Oh, where's Dan? Beerus, no, he doesn't go. He's the god of destruction.
Okay.
He's Dragon Ball Super right now. This is called Dragon Stars? What is that called? Something down there. I don't know. Let's look closer. Yep, Dragon Stars. That's kind of weird. But I do like this. We haven't had a Dragon Ball retail since Jack, I think Jack Pacific.
Yeah, I
So
think
that's pretty
nice.
cool.
Yeah.
And so I'm hoping this keeps going strong. I hope we get other characters from GT, from Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z to Super,
Sure.
all that type of stuff. So
They're not bad looking. They look pretty good.
don't compare them to figure arts because it's not going to be the best.
Yeah.
But I think
Absolutely.
it's okay for a $20 6-inch.
Sure.
Beerus doesn't look too bad. Vegeta, Goku.
Very cool.
The Shinron should have been bigger, or a Build-A-Figure.
Yeah.
Should have been way
Yeah.
bigger, but oh well.
Way big.
I mean, in the Marvel Legends, we got Fin Fang Foom, which is huge.
That's
But
pretty
granted, there was
awesome.
like 8, I think, or 10 figures in that line, but still, that could have been possible here, I think. There's Frieza, looks good, and Vegeta. All right, and there's Shinron. Okay, moving on to DC, another big gun that we're so sit back. Yeah, go pee, go pee. This is gonna be a long one. So we got the animated series. This is something we already seen, but this should be dropping soon. This is the Batman animated head pack with extra accessory pieces. So it looks like he just crapped himself there. What happened? Who took my Batmobile?
Browned on my leg. Oh, damn. Anyway. Sorry.
What do you mean there's going to be 6 Robins? I don't know.
That-
This is a good line. I like the Batman animated series, but
Yeah.
I do think that it's there's too much hype on it. The quality is hit or miss at times, and for an adult collecting series, I think that DC could step it up a little bit. I do love it though, but I do think that there needs to be a little bit more love in the QC department. So it looks good. I like the different head sculpts there. You get the Bruce Wayne, the different facial expressions, laughing, sneering, smiling, smirking, bloody, all that type of stuff. So, and then you get some different assortment of. He comes with a baseball bat. When did Batman use a baseball bat?
It just seems insane to me. Can't imagine.
I got a batarang, I got this, and I got a baseball.
Yeah.
I guess it fits into the theme of everything. So I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get 2 different style Jokers here.
Oh,
I think
now
this is their
a
ultimate
figure.
pack.
Nice.
So yeah, you get the trench coat, hat, and then the non,
Mhm.
and then you get a ton of the face sculpts.
Yeah, and on ETR, Dan pointed out you see those Joker's hands. Like I think there was a Joker android in an episode.
Yes, there was.
Yep.
Yeah. I remember that one. That's the one thing that when I got the entire Batman anime series, I went through and watched all the Joker episodes because I love those.
He's,
And then
he's-
I went in
he's
and watched some
great,
of the
dude.
other stuff. I love Mark Hamill. Joker here. Oh, bats.
Yeah.
Love it. But yeah. Oh, look at that. Looking around. Especially the introduction of Harley when he's taking on Charlie. He's just like, oh, I'm not going to get cut off anymore. And he cuts off the Joker of all people. Like, oh,
Yep.
shit.
Yeah.
Wrong, yeah,
Damn it.
wrong dude, man.
Yeah, wrong dude.
Yeah.
He tried everything to get away from it.
Uh-huh.
And he just waved. I love that with that little smile. He's just waving to him like, oh, man, I'm going to die.
So this is a 2-pack, James, or what's the deal? Or
I think it is a 2-pack.
okay.
Much like this, where
All right.
Batman has all these different accessory pieces and everything else. I think that they're doing the same thing here.
Okay.
Could be wrong, could be right, but I know it's going to be nice. So
Right.
this will be the first time we actually get this Joker mold with the hat and everything. So I like that. All right, so there we go. Moving on. And we got Batgirl. We get the
Alright.
more better Batgirl. A little older instead of the teeny bopper that we got prior.
And the one that's out now, that one is for the new adventures, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And then here's that 100 and some odd dollar. I think what does it say down there? 175. I think BBTS has it for like 130 or something. But this is the Rogue Galleries pack. The only way to get Renee Montoya. I think that's her name. And then you get the first season of Bane, Killer Croc, and Mr. Freeze.
Yeah, man, that's wonderful.
Not for the price though.
This shit makes me want to go back and watch the whole damn series.
Yeah, definitely.
The one thing nice about this is none of these figures have been released yet, I think, right?
Nope. They have not been released.
Now they
So
come
that's
they,
nice.
they come with don't they come with another, is there like a cage accessory? I can't remember.
Yeah, you get a it's the packaging. That's
okay.
all.
Oh, okay.
So that right there is what you get.
Oh, there it is.
So it's a display piece if you want. You can have them looking like that.
Yep.
It's not bad.
Huh.
I'm hoping if they're going to go this route, I'm hoping we get an Arkham, and then the Scarecrow, Harleen Quinzel could be in that one, and maybe the Riddler, some other ones.
Yeah.
That would be cool to get an Arkham set, but we'll see. And everyone was gushing over the fact that we're getting the Batcave with exclusive Alfred, all for
Nice.
$175.
Yeah.
But this
But it
thing is
doesn't-
supposed to be huge.
I don't think it does. It come with the cardboard backing and everything,
Yes,
or is that
that's part of the
it
back,
does?
probably. Yeah,
It is part of the back. Oh, that's fucking cool then.
definitely. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
But I don't
A little
know.
expensive,
I
a
don't.
little pricey.
It's a little pricey for what you get,
Yeah.
but it looks good. You do have to have the 2-pack cloth cape Batman if you want to utilize the chair.
I was about to say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the Alfred, I wish came with a different head sculpt because he looks just stoned. Like, yes,
So while Batman's out, like patrolling the night, Alfred's getting stoned at the
Yeah.
Batcave.
He's got a bat joint going. Yes, Mr. Wayne, your tea is ready.
Yes, sir. Come on back when you're done.
No, that's right. He's like, yes, if you
Yeah.
soiled yourself again, wash
Oh,
it.
man.
So yeah, and then there's the
Awesome.
unless there's a spot underneath where you can fit, but this is not a wide enough to just fit that cape through. So yeah, you're gonna need that 2-pack that has the cloth cape. So, oh well. Oh, there it is, right there. He does come with a dust fan. That's kind of cool. Tea set. The possibilities are endless.
Yeah.
And maybe Crashbox Customs, you could ask the nice folks over there and build you a bigger, better Batcave to go with this.
Yep.
Never know. All right, moving on to the Superman animated series. We've seen this before, and finally we're seeing more of it, and hopefully it comes out. But we're getting a 2-pack of Superman and Lois. Hopefully we get the other characters.
Yeah.
I know we're supposed to be getting a girls' night out where there's a Supergirl and then there's Livewire and some of the other characters, but I really want to see some more devotion towards the animated Superman here.
Yeah.
And we got the DC Designer Series, the Bombshells. We got Katana,
Right.
looking good. We
Mhm.
got Hawk Girl, not too bad.
Nope.
I like that head sculpt.
Yeah.
This I think they screwed up on the paint app on the lips there. She doesn't
Yeah.
look happy.
Unless they tried to make it look like she's frowning or something.
Well, but hey,
Yeah.
look at this one though; it looks good.
Yeah. Right.
I think she
This
might
one,
be
I
trying
think-
to smirk.
Someone maybe.
Yeah. You might be right. If they're trying to make her look like she smirked at, they did a terrible job. So I don't know.
Here's Mira.
All right.
Pretty cool. I think they do come with a different head sculpt because she comes with a hat.
Who's
Yeah.
Mira?
She's Aquaman's wife,
Okay.
queen
Yep.
of
It's
Atlantis.
Aquaman's Chica.
Chica, booty. Batgirl.
Whoa, look at Batgirl. All right. Wow.
Okay. Hello. Bumblebee.
Yeah,
Oh, all right.
oh, Lord have mercy.
Okay.
Bumblebee dressed as a cheerleader. It's wonderful.
How about Supergirl? This is copyright infringement. I
ready
think
for
this
9
is
on the 10.
Carol Danvers, Miss Marvel, or Captain Marvel. I mean, seriously. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know,
yeah.
scarf.
Looks
Warbird. Actually, she looks like Supergirl mixed in with Power Girl.
Oh, no,
You can
yeah.
tell it's not Power Girl because her chest isn't big enough.
Yeah.
All right, moving on to TV DC stuff. We've seen the 2-pack of Arrow and Flash, but now we see Vixen. This is the Vixen from the Arrow series, not the one from DC Legends. I'm sure that one's coming. So there you go. There's Martian Manhunter from Supergirl. There's John Constantine, which I think, is he getting a series? CW series? I don't know. I believe he's coming back. Who knows? There's Supergirl, which they still can't get the likeness. I don't think she looks like Kelly Kuko from Big Bang Theory, in my opinion.
a little bit,
I
yeah.
can see that.
Yeah.
And then we got Kid Flash, who's a kind of a conceited prick on Flash.
Yeah, he is.
We have White Canary, Sarah Lance, who really likes to score with everyone she gets in contact with the female species. Damn. She even got it
Nice.
on with Guinevere. She wanted to get it on with Guinevere. Sorry.
Well, look, a woman wants what she wants. You
What?
can't fault
Right.
her for that.
Oh,
I mean,
damn right. And here is Ray Palmer, the Atom. Now, these are the DC collectibles. We'll look into the multiverse stuff here shortly. There was Firestorm in the background. And then there we have the DC icons. We have the New 52 Justice League. One woman. Look good. I don't know why. Superman with his blue boots. How about Batman? Aquaman. Green Lantern. Flash.
very nice.
Cyborg. And we've seen a lot of this stuff. Here's a DC Icons Nightwing, which I can't wait for.
Nightwing.
Yep.
Richard Grace.
So it looks good. Here's Supergirl. Doesn't look too bad. Do like the little heat vision effect. Damien, Robin.
Yeah.
A lot of people, I guarantee, have been waiting for this one, man.
This is going to be a 2-pack with Superboy.
Yeah, he's pretty popular. So
He's still dead. Or is he back?
who, Damien?
Damon? No.
Yeah, Damien.
No, Damien's back.
Oh, he's
Damien.
back because I know Duke Thomas is Robin, or he was Robin. So I don't know.
Damien's
This is a
He's
pretty cool set for icons. We're getting a Doomsday Superman
yeah.
reminiscence, or this is based off of Superman 75, The Death of Superman. So that's pretty cool. Everything that you see, you do get in this box set, which is cool. So we get a little display base, some effect pieces. We get his cape on a stick blowing in the wind, like we saw in the series. We get a, I don't know, what's this stuff we got? Not the Players Kai stuff, but the Badam, what was the other one? Krakatoon, I don't know, whatever. A couple of different head sculpts for Superman. One of them kind of messed up. The other one, I guess, is the one he's dead, where Lois is holding, embracing him. More effect pieces, heat vision. You do get his cape tattered on. You can get it on Doomsday's hand, and it is removable, which is cool.
Oh man, that's really cool.
And this Doomsday looks really good compared to the DC Classics. That was a Matty Collector.com exclusive where they just kind of screwed the pooch. I like this one.
Yeah.
Looks good. And there you go. There's all the stuff you get. I didn't know that Soups had chest hair.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. So interesting. Here's the bat signal if anyone wants it. It's only $300. So I just throw that out there. This is really cool. This is a 1/12 scale, I believe, or maybe it's 1/10 scale Batmobile Justice League. This is going to be at retail, which is nice. This is going to be at your local Target, Walmarts. This is going to come with an exclusive Batman, 6-inch Batman. This is going to retail for, I think, roughly 150 or 175. I don't know, something like that. It's massive. Good.
That's pretty awesome. I like that. Damn.
So is that the Do You Bleed Batmobile? Or
This is the one from Justice League, so I don't think we've seen it.
Justice League. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn, it is armored up. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it is.
Whoever
Pretty awesome.
thinks that Batman doesn't use guns, at least vehicle-wise.
It's just for shooting out tires, though, right?
Yeah.
Right.
There's no body count. This is like the A-Team. No one dies. No one gets hurt. All right, this is a series that I just thought I threw in here. Justice League Action. This is their new animated series, kind of like a mixture between Unlimited and Brave and the Bold. So you got figures now that actually have articulation, cloth capes. You can kind of see the design. It looks kind of like the Brave and the Bold Batman series. Vehicles for this. I think this is more of a 4-5-inch series. Then you got a more of a 12-inch, which actually has articulation also. And moving into now the multiverse. So we have
boy.
the Wonder Woman line, Queen Hippolyta. Yeah, I don't know.
Not bad.
When's this movie come out?
This year
this-
sometime, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this year it's isn't League first? No, does this come out?
Hmm.
I don't know.
No, this comes out. I thought this came out this year, but
Yeah, no, it comes out this year.
right.
I don't know. I have to look that up. But this doesn't look too bad. The facial sculpt for a retail DC multiverse doesn't look bad. Now, if this is final product that we're going to see on the shelf, I don't know. But this one doesn't look bad compared to what we've seen of her in other lines. So the Build-A-Figure in here is that big bad boy back there is Ares, God of War, which we'll get in a second.
Brian, Wonder Woman release date is June 2nd. This
Awesome.
year.
Thanks, Russ.
Mhm.
So we have the Themyscira Wonder Woman, pre-Wonder Woman, I guess. We have the cloaked version of Wonder Woman.
Cloaked.
I don't know. Whatever.
Trench coat. All right.
Deadeye look. I don't know. Here, tonic. There's Ares when we have Steve. What's his name?
Shatner.
Steve Shatner. Yeah, it is William Shatner. Chris Pine there. Good old Chris Pine. Steve Trevor. That's his name.
Steve Trevor.
That's his name.
Yeah.
I want to say Steven Tyler. I don't know why.
Steven Tyler.
I want to say Steve Williams. Dr. Death, but I got a little too much. But there you go. Ares doesn't look too bad.
Dude, that's pretty wild. So that character's gonna be in the movie?
He's a villain.
That's that should be pretty interesting.
And there's
Yeah,
Queen
they should
Hippolyta
not fight
again.
him.
There's Trevor again. I kind of like the shotgun. Got some detail on there. I could give
Yeah,
that to
not
some
bad.
Marvel Legends, dude. All right, moving into the
And it
next
makes
wave.
sense about these figures in the DC multiverse. How's their articulation? Is it pretty decent?
Yeah, it's
I don't think
okay.
anyone's ever had
I mean,
them. Is it not bad?
it's almost equivalent to Marvel Legends.
Isn't
Your
it?
typical
Okay.
standard, like, double jointed elbow,
Right.
eye swivel, knee joint, ball peg head, all that. Don't expect like a butterfly joint, like the spider
Okay.
wave or anything like that. But yeah,
Okay. But they definitely get good poses out of them.
yeah,
Obviously.
you can get some poses out of them.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think just in the past, typically haven't the sculpts just been terrible though? In the past.
This
Yeah.
the multiverse rebranding has been
Mhm.
really shitty. It's probably been the worst line out there, I would say.
Hmm.
I'd rather buy Shopkins.
Yeah, I just remember the
Yeah.
Suicide Squad figures looking really, really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I remember seeing too. I was like, ugh.
The
not
Dark
impressed.
Knight
Okay.
Returns weren't bad, but yeah, I don't know. All right, so this is the next series. You get the I forgot what the bat robot thing's called. I don't know.
It's Commissioner Gordon, if I remember correctly.
In the bat suit.
Yeah, that's
Or are
what
you
Dan
talking-
said. Yeah,
Because I know we get the Batman Gordon in this, I think. But cool. Here's Adam Ray Palmer from the DC Legends. You get 2 heads. I don't know why they just decided, fuck it, let's just throw it up there because it's not correctly properly displayed. But you also get a mini version of Ray Palmer, which is nice.
Nice.
There is the Batman.
I like this Batman. It's pretty cool looking.
I don't. I like
No?
the look of Batman, but I think DC needs to get a kick in the ass because they totally screwed the pooch. It came unglued, and
Oh, I
it's
didn't
got
see that.
body shit everywhere on it. So kind of unprofessional of
Yeah.
DC
That's a
to,
terrible thing to show.
or for a Mattel actually to
Uh-huh.
allow that to go on. Here's the new Robin. This is the Duke Thomas version. So, and you get 2 head sculpts.
Huh.
Cool.
Suit DB. Oh yeah, the GCPD. That makes sense. Reaper. Pretty cool. I like that.
That's pretty awesome.
I liked when Todd McFarlane drew this guy in Detective Comics.
Yeah.
Year 2, I think it was, but maybe I don't know.
It's his story. We don't have to go into it. I'm just glad he comes with other hands. I'll say that would suck. That's all he had for those hands.
I swear he was in the year 2 Todd McFarlane series that he drew. Batman. Batman was debating on whether to kill Joe Chill. He was in there. He was carrying a gun. Batman was carrying a gun. He was doing all this type of stuff. It's pretty good. So was it Detective Comics 5, 7, 6? I don't know. I can't remember numbers now. It's a 4-part series though. Here's Batman again. I haven't really been paying too much attention to the new Batman stuff. So. I do know who this is. This is the Jessica Cruz Green Lantern. I don't know why. 252 Soupy. Love them blue boots. Let's change the costume. Yeah. Change his boots to blue. Right on. When's the cape going to be blue? That's what I want to know. Batwoman.
Right.
She comes with 2 heads.
Yeah.
And it looks reminiscent of, I don't know. But the Build-A-Figure in this wave is really badass. I'm looking forward to this. This is Clayface.
Clayface.
Yes.
Oh,
Damn.
He was a great character, man.
Looks good.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
The
That's
DC
actually
Universe
wonderful.
version back in the day that we got in the Batman Superheroes line is okay.
Uh-huh.
It's not sized right, and it comes with some wiring in his arms, and the rubber material they use doesn't hold the test of time, but this looks fantastic, and I can't wait to get this to replace that one. Just like the Sandman, you're going to get some alternate hands, so you get a mace, you get a blade, sling blade.
Nice.
Head sculpt looks fantastic. This is a big son of a bitch. I like it. Martian Manhunter from Supergirl's in this line, along with the what is that? I want to say that's not the Heart of Darkness. What the hell is that thing called?
That's that plant.
Yeah, the plant from the man who has it all. Yeah. Superman.
Yeah.
The purple.
That's the thing to put you into an alternate, like you put your you think you're in an alternate reality. Okay.
Yeah.
The black
black
something black bomb. No, Black Mamba. That's the character. Serpent's shit. I don't know.
I can't
Here's
remember
too bad, or not too bad. This is Two-Face. My brain's dying.
Ooh, look at there.
There's that, and I threw this out there. This is Mattel's like Barbie line, but the head sculpt pretty damn good on this version of Wonder Woman. Don't know why other companies like Mezco, Mafex can't get the leg. So I don't know. All right, so here's Robin, the Damien Dark Robin, still part of the DC universe. This is part of the King Shark line, which is the Build-A-Figure. There's Hawkman. Thank God we're not getting a Hawk Girl.
Yeah, really.
I don't know. I just don't like chiclets.
Big teeth.
Dark Knight Joker, 2 head sculpts. There is Babs, Barbara Gordon, and then there is the Build-A-Figure King Shark. He comes with 2 heads. You have the Hammerhead, and you get the Great White.
He is wonderful.
And the Jim Gordon Batman right there. So, all right. And then they gave us the Jay Garrick Zoom version of Earth 2 Flash, which he's dead and gone, so I guess. But here's the character. So
nice hat.
Yeah. All right, moving into some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff. Dream EX, I believe, is what they are. These are really cool looking.
Whoa.
We've already gotten the Leo and Raph, which most places have already sold out. These retail for roughly around $190. These are a 1/6 scale, 12 inches of pure turtle amphibious wonder. We've already gotten a Casey Jones also and a Shredder. I believe Skullface has done a review of Shredder.
They do look nice.
So Donnie and Mikey are coming out. Donnie comes with the trench coat, which doesn't make sense because Raph should have come with the trench coat instead of just
Yep.
the pizza.
You're right.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense to me.
Mhm.
But there he is. Give me a fist bump. They come with pouches that you can actually utilize.
It's pretty awesome.
There's the different accessory pieces that it comes with. Kind of got the kind of animated comic book look, and then you got, or a comic book into the animated look. Not bad. There's Casey. Casey Jones is fantastic. I need to pick that up.
Yeah.
It wouldn't fit though.
He's-
They can
He's
scale this
amazing.
down just a little bit or Figure Arts can give us a Casey
Yeah.
that looks like that. I'm all over that. Oh my
Mm.
god. Damn, that's a nice display right there. What do you mean this is a China market only?
It does look nice. To admit.
Yeah.
There's the shredder. So pretty. And here's Mikey. He comes with his skateboard.
That's
Modified, of
appropriate.
course. So, there you go.
Hmm.
All right, moving into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Nickelodeon series. I mentioned probably several hours ago we're getting a season 5, and we're getting a character that we're getting, and it's Usagi Yojimbo. I love it. The Rabbit Bodyguard. Fantastic. Love it. Absolutely fantastic.
The samurai,
Now-
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was such a badass, and in the
Yeah.
comic books at least, and I liked him in the original cartoon also.
I that's where I remember him from, was the original cartoon.
So he was introduced in albedo oh man, I can't even say this word. Anthropomorphics, whatever. This is a visually show. Sorry if you're listening to this. He was in volume 1, number 2. Stan Saki. Yeah, Saki. Here is the actual figure though, because it comes with a lot of articulation for a $10 retail figure. So I like that. There is 2 different versions that we're going to get in this wave also. You get the normal look of the samurai. It does come with his 2 swords.
It's cool, man.
Nice.
And then there is the samurai armored up version.
Oh yeah.
So, all right. And they hinted last year getting a Muck Man. So that's awesome. And pretty much everything else is going to be a repaint, as you can see the shredder back there. But Muckman here is going to be great. They're doing a Rocksteady and Bebop, but they're going to make it more in tune to the classic look from the original series. So he's got the helmet. He's got more of like the painted look. Same with Bebop there. Is it Bebop? Yeah. So actually, Bebop, I think, is a new sculpt. Trenchcoats Leo, there's the samurai versions of them. So I'm thinking they're going back to the past, hence Usagi Yojimbo. So that will be a focal point in season 5.
Oh.
Okay. There they are. Raph, Mikey, Donnie. Ooh, Fish Face. Tiger Claw. New Tiger Claw. I do like the fact that we found out who cut his tail off, which was his sister, who is a fox, which is pretty badass. And then she cuts off his arm.
In the show?
Yep, in the show.
In a kid show?
Yep. It's pretty, the last episodes, I'd say the last maybe 10 episodes have been really dark. April killed Donnie, which I thought was hilarious because it was kind of a nod to like The Watchmen, where Dr. Manhattan killed Rorschach and just exploded him. I mean, Donnie exploded, gone, which is like, wow, damn. His arm getting cut off and figuring all that. Splinter dying. We're gonna see Shredder get impaled by good old Leo.
Does this sound like the Nickelodeon After Dark channel or something?
Basically, it does.
Yeah.
And it was
Damn.
kind of cryptic where Splinter is talking to Leo, like, come here, Leo. It's like, what do you mean? I just want to let you know that you're a good leader. I'm not going to be here all the time. Like, okay, what do you mean? Where you going? It's like he already knew he was going to die and all this other type of stuff. So it's kind of interesting. But there you go. This is the latest wave that's out there right now. So you get the stealth turtles and super shredder. You get now you're going to get a new freaking redecoed robotics foot soldier, which I already have like 15 of these. Sucks. Baxter Stockman, French coat. Oh no, this is which version is it? This is Harker, I think. Jonathan Harker. What or no, Abraham Van Helsing. Because they're doing a movie monster line. There's Mikey as the werewolf, Leo as a mummy, Frankenstein Donnie, Dracula Raph. This is it's not indie, but maybe it is indie. I don't know, Leo. Or it is Abraham Van Helsing. Mutagen Man, new redecoed April, but it's the same mold. Same with the Casey Jones and the leather head. So it's unfortunate we're going to be getting the same effing molds. Thank you very much, Playmates. Moving on. Super 7 now. This is Masters of the Universe. They're coming out with new product, which is really cool. We have a Stratos and a Trapjaw and a Prince Adam. These are all from the mini comic books. This is what Trapjaw looked like when you first if you got Trapjaw back in the day in the mini comic books, you're like, what the hell? He's green. He doesn't look anything like the cartoon or the toy just bought. It's because that's what he is.
And I remember Prince Adam once wearing something like that in one of the comics that came in the toy.
Yep. And Stratos looked more like Beast Man and all that type of stuff. So yeah, this is a nice nod to the throwback of the mini comics. It would have been nice if they included the mini comics in here, but oh well.
Yeah.
But Stratos, he looks good.
Trapjaw looks awesome.
Yeah, Trapjaw looks good. Prince Adam looks good as a new head sculpt. I don't think I've ever seen that head sculpt.
Prince Adam looks like He-Man. Put on the
Yep. And then we've already seen these guys. This is the next wave of Super 7. Some of these are based off of the cartoon. We have the hot girl looking gal. I forgot her name. But this guy is from New Adventures. Part of the Pirates. This guy is from City of Plunder. I forgot what his name was. I don't know his name. I don't really care.
Okay.
But he's from the mini comic and such. Whoa, did she? No, I'm not gonna say it.
It's cold on that shelf.
It is cold on that shelf. Damn. And he's trying not to look this way. You gotta see like one of his eyes is kind of staring back this way, like. And this thing is really going up. His heart rate's kind of racing there. Oh, it's story time. But interesting. Oh, it actually has a cloth bandolier for the hot girl gal. It's interesting. So there's the different weapons there. Not bad. I do like the fact that we're constantly getting more characters that are different. We got a Snake Man. This is henchman of King Hiss.
Fucking crazy looking.
Yeah, he's got some tough. Just think if Super 7 would just get into the fucking Thundercats line, there are so many bucks, molds, arms, weapons that they can use to create a huge world for us Thundercats fans.
Yeah, I'm jealous of these Motu guys. The fans, anyway, the collectors, I should say.
But not bad.
Well, I don't know, Gene. If this is successful, you never know. They may venture into the Thundercats line. I could.
I think they want to. It's just getting the license. Yeah. It's just up there. But I mean, here we have some other guys.
That's Fisto.
Yeah, this is the Fisto mold. It was a Gigisto armor, or not armor, but the hero armor. Excuse me. And Trapjaw with Jesus Christ, this is just gonna be a shit.
Like
Trapjaw.
Whiplash, yeah.
Yeah.
He's playing blue.
I don't remember this head sculpt though. I have to go back. There's I have 200 fucking Masters of the Universe figures.
I was getting ready to say how many they've made
shit.
Hundreds of these, right?
Yeah. It's been going on since 2008.
Yeah.
So and we've had Filmation line, we've had the Motu Classic line, we've had the She-Ra Prince of Power line, and all these designer lines. I mean, there's so many subgroups of subscriptions.
Yeah.
Again, this is Super 7. I don't know if this is their make to order like they did with the first 3 Filmation or this is just going to be in their store. I think that this is too much shit to be pre-ordering, but
Yeah.
who knows? Not bad. Now I like this. They're continuing on with the Filmation, so we're getting a Filmation Hordak, which is cool, which we already got in the Classics line, but that's all right. But we're getting a Man at Arms.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hordak.
And Triclops. So I like that.
Hordak looks great.
Comes
when
with
it comes with a
imp.
little,
Yep.
yeah, little imp guy.
He doesn't scream accurate.
This was, I believe, a San Diego Comic-Con through the Masters of the Universe Classics line back in the day.
Oh, is that his blaster now back there? You
Yeah.
can like looks like you take his hand off and then put it back. That's really cool.
Man at Arms
man.
looks good.
Yeah, he definitely
Uh,
does.
Unfortunately, Triclops doesn't really come with a lot of accessory pieces. He just comes with
Yeah.
his one single eye. I don't think he comes with another one.
Huh.
And then he comes
Really?
with a sword.
That's disappointing. Didn't have more eyes on that.
Here is Tila, but this Tila, I believe, I have to go look, but this was the one that was released with a Point Dread set. The sculpt. That was supposed to be the Filmation kind of version. But it's cool that we're getting
Yeah.
this one and you don't have to buy the Point Dread
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Talon.
And she's got the different. Look, she comes with the different heads.
Well, this is the Tila from before. This is the
Yeah.
Filmation. This is the other version that was released with the Faker and the He-Man, Skeletor, Ram-Man version. So she doesn't come with any of that stuff, unfortunately. Alrighty, and for us classic collectors, we're getting He-Man, Skeletor, and She-Ra in the Filmation style look, but in the classic mold back from the 80s.
Good Lord. Look at that.
That. So cool.
Mm.
I remember
Skeletor.
back in the day,
Jesus.
where was I? I was in preschool, show and tell. And some kid brought this character, this toy to show off. And I'm like, who the hell is that? He had the
Yeah.
rubber band action with the punching. I'm like, oh my God, that's so cool.
You could, you could turn his waist, right? And he would
Yep.
coming back. Yeah.
He comes with a sword. You could take off his thing. And as before I even saw the cartoon, I was like, oh my God, what the hell? So I had my parents searching everywhere, and I finally found one at a friend of mine. I was like, yeah. The things you remember.
Indeed.
I can't remember my kid's birthday. I remember that shit to the day I die. Skeletor, random pick of going back to this. I went backwards. Sorry, excuse me. Skeletor looks good.
Yeah,
it will come
fantastic.
with accessory pieces. They will probably come with his Havoc staff. He'll come with the power sword. This is featured here. She-Ra, we never got a She-Ra as far as in the original line because it was a girls line. But this is actually based off of the Tila mold.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not
That
bad.
looks like a 4-year-old doing cosplay.
I know, right?
Oh,
that
wow.
head sculpt, man. That head sculpt. That head sculpt is wild.
All right, Brian. I think you show some respect. That's the Princess of Power now. Come on.
That's Adam's there.
Why is her hand molded like that?
And why is her skirt so short?
Dude,
Can't believe some dad let his little girl dress up like that.
Randor, what a bastard.
We got to see her and He-Man have awkward hugs. No, that's not.
Yeah.
You can't.
Eyes up here. We're not playing house. But yeah, this is based off of the Tila mold. And then we have Havoc, or Hordak, excuse me, that's based off the Hordak mode. That's
Oh, wow.
but the vintage Filmation colors. And then we're finally getting a Hero and Eldor. That's awesome. We never got those. As far as I know, these were just prototypes. They were supposed to come out. I think Eldor was supposed to be a mail away, maybe not. I don't know. But we didn't get these. So that's awesome that we're getting that. So can't wait for that. I will pick those two up. Other things that Super 7 are doing, they're doing the Shogun style figures. These are the 3 3/4 inch, 5 points of articulation. You can see the Toxic Avengers, Planet of the Apes. Robotech, though, was surprising. That was cool.
That's interesting.
So this won't be featured on next week's Plasma Fast. This is just
So, what's on the shelf above those there, Gene?
those are part of the Toxic Avengers and Master of the Universe.
Okay.
They did the 3 3/4 inch.
The reaction figures.
Yeah, the reaction series.
Okay.
Yeah.
VF1A, VF1D, VF1S, and Tuesday. All right. I wonder which Veritex Tuesday.
Yeah.
All right, Planet of the Apes. Humans were, and they don't. I think they come actually put together. I don't know why that they're disassembled.
That's funny.
That's just kind of awkward and weird. And they're properly just placed. Here's his legs. There's body, his torso, and arms. Someone doesn't like. They should have spray painted human work. Boom. All that right there. All right, Voltron. This is pretty sweet. Playmates is doing a really good job on the Voltron series, except I don't like some things, but I will buy it. Damn you, Playmates. So, we're getting the Paladins. That is awesome.
Yeah,
you like that?
Cool.
Yeah.
Individual releases, I believe, and we're also getting them a little bit later here. We'll showcase with the Lions. That's kind of pissy.
Yeah, they're going to be able to ride. I guess they're making a bigger lion for them to ride in.
Yep, and they actually combine. So it's going to be like the Matty
Yeah.
This is kind of cool.
Yeah, I like the
these.
removal helmet.
Yeah, me too. It's pretty cool.
Good points of articulation, much like a G.I. Joe or your standard Marvel Universe 3 3/4 inch. So we're getting the entire line team. And there's some of their more 4-inch, 5-inch scale figures. But look, there's Zarkon. That looks good. I like it.
Yeah.
And
I've been waiting for them to do a Zarkon figure, so that's pretty
Dude,
cool.
that Row Beast was fucking them up.
Yeah,
it was. It was.
Here's the piloted lions.
Oh.
So there you go.
Yeah. See, I'm not liking that though.
So this would make Mickey from Toy Detox really happy.
Oh yeah.
Did he just get rid of his Mattel?
He does, but he loves lions with pilots for some reason.
Yeah, he wants to be able to.
Cool.
See, I want him to make like little miniature figures or something to go inside the lion's head or something, and a seat in there. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Well, you kind of got that with the newer line with the little ship
little
that docks in there or whatever.
Kind of, yeah. That's close, but
this doesn't look too bad.
I guess not.
I guess I'm going to have to get these now. I believe it combines, but it doesn't say it does, so I don't know.
I just want the action figures.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
I think that they're going to be released separately though.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
There's a line that we already have. Oh, Russ, I didn't see a vlog. Did you rant and rave? Did you get the rest of them?
Dude, I went back to the other ones and they were gone, man. I was like, motherfucker.
Was there a note saying "fuck you" who bought the red line?
Probably, but you know what? I should have left a note saying "fuck you." You on the rest of the line. Like,
They're just going back and forth. Fuck you.
damn it.
Who buys just the red? Who
man.
buys all the other limbs without the red?
Exactly.
That
I'm
sucks.
sitting there. My red line is up on the shelf all by himself.
And I've looked around just for anyone who might want those. I cannot find them.
I can't either.
They're
man.
scarce.
I went out trying to find them, and nope, no go.
All right, so
Sucks.
this is another thing that kind of sucks. This is going to be a smaller, but we get die-cast metal now.
Yeah.
For the Lions.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Are these guys gonna combine?
Yes.
That's
Right
fucking
there.
badass. Yeah.
Not sure what the size is going to be, but I'm thinking more like a 12-inch scale.
If you go back to the previous photo, is that them combined right there, or is that a different set?
This is this set. This is the set I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
So
the
what
set
we're looking at here, this isn't the piloted ones. All right, gotcha.
This one right here?
Yeah.
No, this is the set that's out at retail now.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see that red line? That's the one I have.
Gotcha.
This I don't think is gonna rub it in. No, I don't think these are going to combine because they would have said something about it on the box. So
Gotcha.
you just get piloted lions, and then you get this one for the combination, or you can get the die-cast version here. which
The
is
diecast one looks cool though. That's got me kind of. I don't know. I that's something I'm interested in.
Thwipping. All right, Power Rangers up next. Kind of this same. I don't know. This is gonna be quick. We're getting the black version of Titanus, so that's cool. So it can go with the black version of the Megazord and Dragonzord.
Nice.
And this is going to be retailing for about $150, which is really cheap because I thought the original retailed for like 200. So, and then we're continuing on with the 6-inch line, which I actually like this wave, or this line.
Yeah.
It's well done as far as articulation.
Yeah.
Price point is solid. You get a Build-A-Figure. I mean, it's really nice, except for this, which we'll get into in just a second. So we're getting Zeo, as you saw there.
Right.
We will be getting the White Ranger. We will be getting the rest of the Space Rangers, and we will be getting Trini as far as the Mighty Morphin this month. No, probably in the next month or so.
Mm-hmm.
But we're getting all the Zeo, and then you get the Zeo Megazord as the Build-A-Figure. So that's pretty cool. And with their blaster guns
Yeah.
and such. Old Zeo Ranger comes with his staff. And then we have the Mighty Morphin team, which they're going with a new, more metallic or translucent, it looks more like here, but paint scheme. And unfortunately, I'm not sure if they come with the Build-A-Figure like the originals, but they come with their freaking weapons, which the originals didn't come with. The only way to get this sword was to get the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive, Jason, which came with the Megazord sword also. And now I have to buy $100 worth of more Power Rangers just to get their goddamn weapons.
I like the metallic part because they did kind of have like spandex on in the show, so it kind of it's pretty cool.
So there they are. So there's their weapons. Not bitter, but I am.
Well, that does suck though. It's like, why didn't they do that in the first damn place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Shit.
Exactly.
so I'll have another set on here. So yeah, gotta make more room.
They're not. Are they not they're not going to do another Green Ranger, are they?
It doesn't look
No.
like it.
Okay.
He came with all his stuff.
Yeah,
so
he did. He came with a lot of stuff. It was pretty badass. But I was hoping they might come with a miniature Green Dragon Zord or something to go with the.
Mini Dragon Zord. That would be cool. See, this would have been nice if this was the Build-A-Figure for this was the Dragon Zord.
Right.
Would have been a nice nod, but oh well. We'll see. And moving into Ninja Steel, which is not a very good series, but my kids kind of like to watch it. But this thing is huge, and I'll probably buy this because I like big fucking robots. Nothing like BFRs. This is over 20 inches tall.
God damn.
Dude, he could fight Triptychon.
Yeah.
I'm open. So
well.
looks pretty nice. All that type of stuff. So there you go. Thought I'd showcase. I'm not sure how much it's going to cost. Probably going to be an arm and a leg.
Probably.
Here's some of the little 4-inch figures. There's the Gold Ranger. That's the 5th Ranger that we're going to see. That's our 6th Ranger. Excuse me. It looks like it comes with a cowboy hat. It's weird. Other monsters. Nice. Yeah, it is kind of like a cowboy hat. So weird. These are. I've seen these at Toys R Us. It's weird how they do their armor, but they just clip them on instead of actually being a figure. And then you got them without their armor and their ninja, which is the first. Another picture. Okay, there we go. All right, now let's move into Lego really quickly. My son would kill me if I didn't do this. Here's some new Batman movie stuff. This is the Ultimate Batmobile, which is pretty cool. You can build this thing. You get the Batman version of Batmobile with the Robin, with the Alfred gets one. That's cool. I need to go watch this movie. Batgirl, and then you can combine them into that big monstrosity that we saw. And then he takes on the Wicked Witch of the West with her little monkeys.
Or harpies or whatever. I don't know. Monkey meat.
Interesting. And then Dot Boy there, or Twist Boy. I don't know. Twister has a mascot. I don't know.
That's funny. Twister.
That's insane.
So we have the Batwing here with Harley. We have Two-Face. Doesn't look too bad. The Bane, Toxic Truck Attack. Looks pretty cool. And then moving into some adventures. Some of this stuff is already out. I haven't seen this one. Beware the Vulture. ATM heist I've seen. This is Spider-Man. This is the Guardians of the Galaxy. Another Guardians of the Galaxy. This is Warlock. No, that's not Warlock. Looks like Warlock, but it's not Warlock. Deceiving bastards. Ravager Attack. Guardians of the Galaxy again. This is out. Hulk versus Red Hulk. I think was pretty cool. You get the Red Hulk, Red She-Hulk taking on the Green Hulk. The She-Hulk. Lots of Hulks.
Hulky.
Yep. This is also out. The Iron Man Detroit Steel Strikes. Agent Coulson. That's pretty cool. With flying car. This is also out. You got Miss Marvel there. Elastic Girl. You got these little man, I'm fading fast. Rebel Trooper Battle Pack. If you hear a thump, that's just my head hitting the desk.
So people get the troop builder Lego guys.
Yeah.
Yep. This is out. Most of the Star Wars stuff is out. Imperial Trooper Battle Pack. This comes with a 2 Stormtroopers and 2 Shadow Troopers. You get a battle on Scarif. 2 Scarif Troopers, Jen and Cassian. I think it would have been better with the blind dude. And then you can just see him just walking. Like I am the Force. I like it. Okay. The Y-Wing, I saw this today. Not too bad, $57. Okay. Krennic's Imperial Shuttle Microfighter. How about a TIE Striker Microfighter? How about a Y-Wing Microfighter? And let's go with the U-Wing Microfighter. This is something I'll pick up, the Darth Vader transformation. So you get Anakin Skywalker, and you get a Darth Vader, and you get Emperor Palpatine, and you get to see him screaming, "Oh, oh, it looks so pretty."
It's
Like
funny,
it.
man. Didn't they make one of these already, like years ago?
They did?
Yeah.
Damn.
I thought so. I don't know.
They made one for the 3 3/4 inch, which was a Toys R Us exclusive, I remember. But,
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
but I didn't know it was Lego. We got a Republic fighter tank. Comes with Ayla Secura, which is pretty cool. 2 battle droids, Clone Trooper. First aid. First order transport speeder battle pack. I'm gonna start slurring my words here. The Arrowhead looks pretty good. The Phantom. I saw this today. Kanan. Could he not get a better mask? And who painted those eyes on it? Chopper and Admiral Thrawn. Tracker. 1. How about the Lego Star Wars Advent Calendar? Love how BB-8 is on a snowboard. That's pretty good. I like that.
Little
Okay.
toy ATST. That's pretty cool.
Didn't last year come with an AT-AT?
Yeah, I can't remember.
But here is the Rathtar Escape.
Chuck,
Pretty
you
cool.
watching videos there? What's going on?
That's not me.
Stop, man.
My TV's been muted since before I joined.
So you are admitting you're watching TV while being on the show, so you're multitasking.
My TV is on, but it's muted.
Okay, so here's a question for you, Charles. What villain is the adult version of young Avenger member Iron Lad? Is it A, Count Nephara? Is it B, the Grim Reaper? Is it C, King the Conqueror?
I don't have a clue.
A, B, or C?
Take a guess.
B.
The Grim Reaper? I'm sorry, it is King the Conqueror.
Yeah.
Who else would it be?
He said, "Who else would it be?"
Wow, them fighting words right now. Oh man, it's getting rough in here.
He's a time traveler. I mean, there ain't been more people than like the damn time traveler from DC or something.
Yep. Here is the Bounty Hunter set, which you get Bosk, IG-88. You got some of the other guys that we saw in The Empire Strikes Back. They haven't officially given this a name. It is not XXXXXXXXXXXXXXX.
Oh, I thought they were trying to prevent reverse spoilers or something.
Oh, you think it's going to be part of the...
Well, no. I mean, obviously, this is from Empire, right? So I thought,
Yeah. Well,
for those people who haven't seen it yet,
oh, good Jesus.
it's late. These jokes aren't going to land.
I know.
so.
No. I've had people say that I haven't even watched Master Force. You spoiled it. It's like, dude, it's 30 years old.
Yeah, really, right?
This one's pretty cool. The duel on Naboo. You
Oh,
get
that's cool.
Obi-Wan, Qui-Gon, and Darth Maul.
Some nice pieces on that set.
Yoda's Jedi Starfighter. I'm sure Clutch is gonna swoop the hell out of these.
Yeah.
Come out. Episode 8 coming fall 2017. And here's their larger kind of Bionicle type Star Wars figures. So you guys get a base. You guys get a Stormtrooper commander. This is kind of interesting. You're getting a scout trooper with speeder bike in the larger scale. These are what, like almost 8 inches, I think, 9 inches tall, something like that. And a Scarif trooper.
I almost got the General Grievous from this line to be in my 6-inch line.
Be better than that Disney Elite shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We got and we also got Jared Imby, the blind dude. All right, Figma. This is Max Factory stuff. I'm just gonna blow through this shit. And so most people aren't gonna know this is from the anime lines and everything else. So there we go.
Cool looking.
Very cool. Well, I mean that's blood. That's Hunter from Bloodborne, I believe. Deadpool. You got some King of Fighters dudes with Kyo, Yagami, Portal 2. We have Metroid Prime 3.
All right.
There we go. There's Portal. Other stuff was. All right, NECA. Oh god, this is another long one.
Oh.
Jesus. All right, so we have NECA Alien Club, which if you join by just buying something, because I don't know if it's a subscription. I don't know. I wasn't reading into it. You get exclusive content as far as being able to buy stuff a little bit earlier and such.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Oh.
Yeah. So you can buy a repaint of a figure that's been out 15,000 times already. Here's
Nice.
Series 11, which we've seen. So there we go. Good likeness.
Yeah.
Nice diorama. This is the same diorama we've seen before. There's some other stuff we've seen before. There's some stuff we've seen before. Predator. Glad we're getting all 4 Dutches again. Thank God. This is cool.
Yeah.
I do like this one, the camo version of the Predator. Stalker Predator. More Predators. Ultimate Predator. So you get 2 head sculpts, you get a whole bunch of effect pieces. The Predator 2 Ultimate. And then I believe this one's from the Alien vs. Predator line. Or Alien vs. Predator Dark Horse comic book series, excuse me.
Yeah.
This is a different one. This is an interesting one. I don't remember this one from. It's got more of the alien looking head helmet for the Predator.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
There's a dude from Alien vs. Predator, the old man.
Nice dio they got for this.
Yeah. I'd have to get. Yeah.
Nice weapon.
And then moving into Batman Alien 2-pack. This is interesting. You got an alien who looks like the Joker, not looks but color schemed like the Joker. And then you got a Batman, which I believe this is the mold from, I think, Arkham Asylum. It looks kind of like it.
So they should have made a Predator dressed up like Batman.
They should have, yes.
Yeah.
That would have been better.
Yeah.
But yeah, this looks like the Arkham Asylum Batman with a cloth cape. Which is not bad.
It's nice looking Batman.
Yeah, it looks like one of the game ones. The alien is just a repaint of a xenomorph to look like the Joker. It looks like it just had a bad day of putting lipstick on. So it's got red around the lips. It's got a green on the top of the head, and it's got red on the tail, and it's white.
Just imagine a alien painted up like Harley Quinn then to go with it. That is ridiculous.
So like little pigtails or something.
It's awesome.
This series is pretty cool. We got a Batman versus Predator, and we got a Superman versus Aliens 2-packs. This is based off the Dark Horse comic book, which was in conjunction with DC. Came back. This was out in like late 90s, middle 90s. Yeah, late middle 90s, something like that. Superman
So-
versus Aliens was not bad. Just when he had the
Was that
mullet.
a good story? Anyone ever read it? I've never read it, but to me, it would be like us stepping on an anthill. Like, would he just not care about killing these things? I was just kind of because you know how he doesn't kill, right? So
Yeah,
I was
unless he's forced to. Yeah, I don't remember this one too much.
Me neither. I think he found like a lost colony of Krypton or something, and the aliens had, I guess, had started infesting it. I don't know, because something about Superman started losing something, becoming depowered or something.
Yeah, because I think he was away from the yellow sun.
Yeah.
Or something like that. So all that, but you get a secondary head there with his heat vision effect, but this body mold is really nice for the Superman. Damn,
Yeah.
you like it, and you get a xenomorph, typical xenomorph. Yeah, good Superman. Damn, cloth cape too.
Yeah, it's cool.
Xenomorph. Interesting.
Looks good.
The fuck is up with his elbow? I bleed green.
Yeah, really.
God. Okay, so here we go. Batman versus Predator. This was a 3-book series, and then they also did a Batman versus Predator 2. They weren't done with them. It's an interesting story. The Predator is hunting around Gotham, and Batman is now being stalked by him because he is the prize. And basically, Batman goes after him with a blunderbuss at the very end of it. He creates his armor so he can see the camouflage, the stealth mode, and all that other type of stuff. So it's okay. He ends up getting his ass kicked in the very beginning, and the Predator, I think, destroys the Batmobile and some other stuff in the junkyard.
Damn.
So there you go. Alternate head for the Predator.
Nice.
Nothing really for Batman, but it's
that Batman looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like them all armored up.
I do like it. It's kind of got a Judge Dredd feel with the head.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
But it's spot on to what we see in the comic.
Nice.
All right. Shit. Talk amongst yourselves.
Very cool.
Almost done, guys. We are almost done.
There's more.
Woo-hoo. Yeah. Just,
Pushing through.
Oh, we haven't gotten to the Silverhawks reveal yet.
Don't tease
What?
me.
No, I'm just messing with you.
I didn't get
Don't
that
tease
one,
me.
damn it.
Holy shit.
All right, here we go.
It does piss me off that they haven't. No one's taken that on yet. Or I don't know if they ever will.
Well, the one thing that was disappointing about the news this past weekend was I was hoping to see new toys for old properties. We didn't. It's all been the same properties that have already got stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, moving on to. Oh my God, we're almost done. We got like maybe 30 pictures left, I think.
Nice.
All right, so you see that? Oh no, you don't. I mean, what?
I see something.
Full screen. Do it, computer. All right, so you see the Universal action figure stands?
Yep.
Okay, we kind of featured this on a previous show, but they're doing light up features, really going out of the norm, I think, as far as NEC is concerned. They used to just do the disc stuff, but now you get the flight stands, and now the ultimate display stand. It's interesting. I don't know. Threw that out there.
That's actually pretty cool.
So the 1-on-1 scale, we have those. So if you're a Deadpool fan, Alien, Harley, Batman. I saw actually this one.
Oh, yeah, it's a 6 foot tall.
Saw the Batman. But they are actually doing a Homecoming Spider-Man. So if you love the movie that much, he shouldn't be that tall because he's a kid.
No, he shouldn't.
So yeah, he's tall as Harley though. Weird. That's coming out. And if you want a Batarang, and you want a very large Batarang, well, NEC has got it covered. Now they say it's prototype shown pending final approval. That's just their cop out to say we might cancel it. But it's big. So
good lord.
And then if you want a very large Mjolnir, there is Thor's hammer. It's quite big too.
Oh, grief. What the frick?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's big.
That's a mighty.
Size does
That's
matter.
a,
Coming to NECA.
that's a mighty fucking hammer right there, buddy. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to go to a cosplay and just like, oh look, there's a Thor. Oh look, there's a little hammer. Oh no, you want to see a hammer? Here you go.
That's not a hammer. That's a hammer.
It is definitely hammer time. All right, moving into their quarter scale. These are 18 inches tall. This is their Daredevil and Doctor Strange. Daredevil is their comic book version, and Doctor Strange is the movie version. So there is Doctor Strange. Good likeness. Most likely, these will be brought down into their 1/12 scale, which is more of like a 7-inch scale, but still. Looks like he's hailing a New York taxi cab.
Exactly, please.
Hello, I'm Doctor Strange.
Oh, fucking need to get the Uber
Go
app.
stick on your ass. There you go. Cloth cape. Very well done cloth cape. I think this will keep him warm during the winter.
Nice plaid on the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks comfy. Maybe it's a new version of a Snuggie. Just cape for him. So there you go. How does this guy? I mean, he looks like Cumberbatch, but I'm getting like a Pierce Bronson look also.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Not
I can
straight
see it.
movie. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe if they had a child, they would have Doctor Strange. I don't know. Here's Daredevil. You get an alternate head, which is his unmasked, and you also get his mask, and you get his billy club.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of accessory pieces. This doesn't look too bad. I would like this in a 6-inch scale. Not sure if I want the unmasked version. I don't know. It looks kind of
Yeah.
creepy. Lips look a little pouty.
That's kind of goofy. Why? I guess that mask is an accessory, right? You can't put that on the head, I expect.
No, I don't think you can. No,
Yeah.
It's good though. I think NECA is doing a good job with their quarter scale. There's their movie stuff: Civil War Cap, Iron Man,
Oh, cool.
Iron Man 3, Cap again, Penguin, which is out. There's their Catwoman, which everyone's really purring over.
All right.
Yeah.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Yes. Man, Michelle Pfeiffer did a great job. I couldn't see any other actress doing Catwoman back then.
Yeah.
Or even now. No offense, but I don't know.
No.
I'm not a big fan of whoever the Devil Wears Prada gal that did Catwoman from The Dark Knight
Yeah.
Rises. And then there's
Hathaway?
the box.
Yeah.
Oh, was that Anne Hathaway did that?
Anne Hathaway,
okay.
Yeah.
I just remember them. I remember reading like they had to like vacuum the suit to get it on Michelle Pfeiffer. Like it was so tight or something like that.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like, nice. Paid off. It paid off. Oh. Meow. The box isn't as big. Quarter scale, the Harley box here is kind of a little bigger. I would have expected a little bit bigger box with the cat. Well, I can't say Catwoman, but whatever. All right. Moving into Turtles, their quarter scale stuff. Not too bad. Looks good. I like the fact that they come with these little accessory pieces. I believe each one of them comes with a certain accessory piece. So you get, I think, what does Raph come with the turtle, or does he not come with the turtle? These are just an accessory pack. I can swear they come with these. I don't know.
Oh, it's a little baby turtle.
Yeah.
But these look good.
Oh yeah.
I just don't know where I'd put them.
Yeah. I always thought was
Yeah.
funny was Leo and Donatello, because they have straps going over there. Like they always look high waisted with their belts because they went up around their midsection.
Yeah.
Whereas Raph and Mikey, their belts were a little lower. See that?
Yeah.
He comes with pork rinds. Love it.
That's awesome, dude. And the slices of pizza there too.
Yep. That's
And
so
he's got
bad.
mutagen vial there. Okay.
TCRI. Yeah.
Yep.
Pizza.
There he is.
Yeah.
Radical.
He should have come with a little thing. Damn. That's
Yeah.
all I did.
Like the trench coat and the hat.
Yep. Coming out of critters. That's just funny.
Who writes this stuff?
I wonder if they're gonna do a Casey Jones.
Oh man.
That
Oh,
whole joke. Who's that? Wayne Gretzky on steroids? Like, I don't know. He's not that big. The quarter scale Terminator. Coincide with a 3D
Nice.
re-release of Judgment Day. I don't know. What's that stuff on the back? What's hanging right there? I wonder. The mystery beyond the picture. What you're looking at. We got some heroes of the story. We got World of Warcraft stuff. We have Thrall. Dude in a mask. I don't know what to say. I'm tired. Moving on. It looks like Holocaust actually from the Age of Apocalypse. One of the horsemen.
Yeah.
Team Fortress. Rocky. Finally getting Ivan Drago. And he's breaking the hell out of Rocky.
Yeah, that's appropriate. All right.
Apollo Creed. Which
Oh,
we've
look,
seen
the
before.
man he kills. All right.
And then Christmas Story, which will
Rappy.
this is hilarious, and I can't wait to get these.
Oh,
Go
wow.
with my Home Alone set. So yep, we get Ralphie retro clothed figure along with his dad.
Dad. Oh shit.
Now, if we can get his brother needs to come wrapped up in all that garb for
Yep.
going
Randy.
outside.
Yep.
Randy, yeah.
Yep.
And then the mom.
Yep.
I'll take some more red cabbage. He comes with a mean. Dude, he should have came with a furnace accessory or some shit. Just bag.
Yeah. Or the lamp, the leg lamp.
Oh yes,
Sons
the
of
lamp.
bitches. Bumpuses.
Son of a bitch, bombers. I love that. Guess what I got you for Christmas? A new furnace. Good one, Dad. He should have came with a BB gun. That would have been nice too. Dan, I got it. Oh, it's Christmas time. I'm gonna go watch it again. Nothing like hot sex in the window.
Yep. Electric sex.
Electric sex in the window. Isn't it time for
It's a
someone?
prestigious award.
Oh, it looks good. And then we got a Clark Griswold. This was hinted at San Diego Comic Con, but he comes with a hockey mask, going out get tree.
Oh, holy shit.
So, looks good. And for you Preacher fans, which we've seen already, got that.
Mm.
I just like the fact that it comes with props. I love the props. I'm gonna put that with some, I don't know, teenage Peter with, I don't know, someone like Squint Stacy or I don't know. Something. There we go. And we got Gremlins. That's not bad. Gizmo. Gremlins 2. Get all the little accessory packs. We get different head sculpts, all that stuff.
Damn.
And then we got quarter scale Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, look, it's the puppet Freddy. All right, cool.
Yep. We get Chucky. He's what is he, a 4.5-inch scale with hair that you can brush if you like. Comes with a baseball bat, hammer, knife,
Creepy little
a
fucker.
regular screwdriver. Ultimate Friday the 13th final chapter. Oh, there he is. There you go.
Sorry, Jack. Chucky's back.
Chucky is bad.
Yeah.
I'm a good guy. These dials are badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
I love the Pamela Voorhees. That's nice. The little tombstone. Alternate head, Evil Dead 2. Nice head sculpts. Alternate head sculpts, more Evil Dead. Ash versus Evil Dead. So you get some figures from that series. I'm getting this hand puppet though. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna tell bedtime stories with that son of a bitch. It's gonna be awesome. I might be my co-host. Oh damn! Or I might do reviews again with Little Ash.
There you go.
And then there's Leatherface, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3, a retro clothed figure, and that. Oh damn! It's done. Crap. We got some Ghostbusters. You got Janos and Carpathian. Vigo.
Yes, Vigo.
Vigo the Carpathian.
The Sorrow Bulgaria.
But this is coming with a display piece, which is interesting. Diamond Select.
Oh.
So, I don't know.
I love how they don't have the figure for Janusz.
They have like
Yeah.
a stand-in.
There it is.
That's great. Oh shit!
There's the Ghostbusters are out right now. The Taxi Driver Ghost, the Library Ghost, and then a set of Terror Dogs. Okay, last stuff. Storm Collectibles. We got Shao Kahn.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
This
yes.
is badass. Looking
So
forward to
Man,
this.
looks good.
Oh, you just woke me up, James. All right.
About time we
throne?
woke up.
I think the throne comes in a special pack. I'm not sure, or maybe it does come in the regular pack, but I can't wait for this.
He is amazing. Oh
Yes,
man,
he looks
look at
awesome. He does look awesome.
This entire
Shit.
line is legit. This isn't like
It
I don't know,
is.
Storm
It's great.
Collectibles. I don't know if I should get it. No, this is a good line.
that. Yeah.
The Reptile.
Oh, Reptile. Oh wow. They must. So they're gonna do all the ninjas. Then I'll bet you they're gonna do them all.
Oh yeah. Well,
Oh,
they
they
already
have the little
did
smoke,
Sub-Zero
too.
and Scorpion, so they got the buck. They got
Yeah.
the body mold.
Yeah. You're
Right
right.
there.
Yeah.
Special edition's a little bit harder to find, but you do have the regular
Oh.
editions coming out. So this I thought was kind of funny. These are a larger scale, but Tyson, holy shit, that's a
Tyson.
really good sculpt.
Yeah, it is.
Even Muhammad Ali.
Oh, it's pretty damn awesome.
Yeah.
All right, Street Fighter.
Oh yeah.
You have Bison, which we've seen. You get the alternate costume color.
Uh huh.
Not sure why you'd buy that, but okay. Alternate costume color of Ryu.
Yeah.
You also get Ryu from Street Fighter 5.
Bearded Ryu.
Yep. Here it is. Man, I wish that they would come back out with some more anime. Something with this.
Shit.
And I also like that Machinima or whatever the hell that was, Street Fighter
Yeah.
Fist, the
Yeah.
Assassin's Fist or whatever it was. I thought that was
Yeah.
decent. Oh well, maybe straight to Netflix would be nice. But yeah, it looks good.
You know what? That is a good question. Somebody on ROC asked, how can Ryu be built like that and execute those moves?
Be built like that and execute those moves. It's
Yeah.
dude. If you trained all
Come
your
on.
life, I don't know.
He's a video game. He can do it.
He can do anything. He just needs to chant out
Oh,
the name
yeah.
of the move
I
he's
think
doing.
I have to hit over AB or something like that, and he does the move. It's awesome.
There's Ken from Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, this is the one I went. I went to run in red and black. That's
The
Yes.
alternate color with the blue.
mhm.
Zangief.
Good line having that blue.
Zangief looks really good. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he does. He's amazing.
And he gets a lot of accessory pieces, but we've seen that numerous times. All right, that's it.
Yeah.
Show's done.
Nice.
Oh my god.
The marathon is over.
We
Oh,
did it.
goodness.
We're done.
Nice.
All right, cool. Appreciate everyone being part of the show.
Yeah.
Real quick, I guess, is there anything that you saw during the reveals, whether it's New York Toy Fair or Wonderfest, that you are looking forward to, that you know you're going to buy, or you want?
Yeah,
to buy?
those NECA movie turtles are bought.
Cool.
Without question.
You're gonna get them. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice.
How about for you, Brian?
Definitely the Metal Hawk and Triptychon, I think. And I'm gonna think about those Black Series Star Wars figures in the retro packaging.
Yeah.
You haven't jumped down that rabbit hole, have you?
No, I mean I've got some 6-inch figures, and I do get the original trilogy Star Wars figure arts, but yeah, I don't know. I just think that's a really cool display piece. Just to
Yeah.
have those, and like I typically open all my stuff, but I think having those on card on display, I think would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Say with a throwback, man. It's pretty awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's a 40th anniversary, so it's time
Yeah.
stamped. So like, and so it'll be worth something.
Exactly.
I think they really did it right too. Just with that packaging, I really like that touch of putting Kenner, the Kenner
Yup,
brand
yup.
on there.
Yep.
Yup.
Yeah, I like that. Cool. Russ, what about you?
Definitely the Triptychon. That looks amazing. And some of those Storm collectibles we just looked at. I'm interested in some of those figures, and definitely the Star Wars 6-inch black 40th anniversary. Those are pretty awesome.
Yeah.
So I gotta get my hands on some of those. I don't know why I'm gonna try. I'll get them, and Anna will take them from me. So whatever. I mean, how it goes. It's like, oh, for me.
The only thing that I see that I might be worried about as far as quality of getting them on the peg without having any damage. So I'm
Yeah.
hoping like they don't get sliced. Because sometimes when you get, Marvel Legends or you get the Star Wars Black Series, they come all boxed in and you take a knife, exactly, and you kind of cut the packaging at times
Right.
while you're cutting the box. But
Yeah.
cards can get bend, scratched, all that type of
Yeah.
stuff. So I'm hoping they don't get all screwed up.
Yeah.
But
Try to keep the corners from getting bent up and shit. Yeah.
well, yeah, because it is a larger figure, 3 3/4 inch.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't take up as much space. But now you had a 6-inch, and you need to have that,
Right.
displayed right.
Yeah.
So to get a mint carded version is, I don't know. Hopefully, it's not going to be difficult, but we'll see.
Mhm.
Trent, how about you, man? What are you going after?
Titans Return, Blitzwing, Octane, Twin Twist. That Shao Kahn does look very tempting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting,
Definitely.
yeah. And I'm interested to see the whole what's that, Mythic Heroes?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The War for Warcraft stuff, the Thrall, that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, Mythic Heroes, I think they're done by I think that's the project that the Four Horsemen are working on now.
Oh yeah,
Like,
okay.
interchange
The birds and all
figures.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. No, we don't.
They got like different warriors and stuff that like they're working on now.
Cool.
Pretty cool.
All right. For me, it's probably like Triptychon and I don't know, numerous stuff. Can't remember any of it. But it should be good. Quick question, Star Wars question. What did R2 turn on in Princess Leia's room in Echo Base? Was it A, the environmental control, B, the atmospheric correction unit, C, the fresh air cylinder, or D, the thermal heater?
The thermal heater.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
That's pretty
say
obvious.
video right here. That R2. He's so considerate.
All right. Who uttered the words, Luke, don't give in to the hate to Luke Skywalker? Who uttered the words, Luke, don't give in to hate to Luke Skywalker? Was it Obi-Wan? Was it Yoda? Was it Han? Or was it Leia?
Ooh, that's tricky.
It's Obi-Wan.
Was Obi-Wan?
I'll say Yoda.
It was Obi-Wan.
I saw Yoda.
It was Obi.
It was Zoe. Okay. It was one
He
of them.
says it to him right before he gets on the X-wing to go back.
Yeah, when he leaves Dagobah.
All right.
And then Yoda appears. There's another. Like what?
Yeah.
God dang secrets.
Strong
and then
as
there's
Vader,
another.
man. What you-
I never forget Return of the Jedi when Obi-Wan was like, well, what I told Luke was like, you told me Vader killed him. Obi-Wan was like, I kind of told you the truth from a certain point of view. I'm like,
Certain point of view. That's his
and
funny.
even as a kid, I'm like, wait, what?
Bold-faced lie down.
That sounds like one of those alternative facts.
See, that's why I hope that
Hey, Donald Trump.
Luke will be able to do that with Rey. I want to see a little craziness with Luke. Just like, hey, you know what? I went through the hazing with Obi-Wan and Yoda. You're going to go
Now
through
it's
some
your
hazing with
turn.
me. And so I'm going to do this. I'm not going to ask you to put me on your back, but I'm going to ask you to kind of just give me some riddles.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if they did parodies like knock knock. Is this really appropriate, Luke? Come on, Ray, knock knock. And I'm not doing that. So, all right. I guess that's it for the show. Thanks everyone for watching. Be sure to check out ETR this Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the Realm of Collectors YouTube channel. Go check out all the other Cool Table Network shows. Nerd Rage Radio, Toy Detox, Shattered Cast Uncut, 8 weeks on iTunes. Stasis Lock on Wednesdays, and then we got a Figure Banging on this Wednesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the Realm of Collectors YouTube channel, ROC Hangout. Be here next week. Blast of the Past will be Robotech Macross. Hopefully it'll be okay. There's going to be a lot of stuff, so there's probably going to be no news. It's just going to be Blast of the Past. And I'm going to try and go over majority of it, but I'm not going to go over every single iteration of model kit that was made since 1982
That is crazy.
to now.
Gene, did you say you're only doing Macross?
No, it's Robotech and Macross.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to look at the Matchbox stuff from '84. We're going to look at how it got to its form from the old days, from the Macross, the Tutaku or whatever the hell, where it went from that to how Hasbro acquired the rights to do a little bit using the Jetfire mold and all that, into what you see now, to the 20th anniversary, to the Bandai stuff, to all that model kits and everything else.
All right, let me rephrase. So, are you just going to go over the toys, or are you going to go over the show?
I might go over the show, but it's going to be a very condensed. I'm not going to do like, do you remember Love? The first story arc to the next generation, the new generation, to when it's like Max and Amelia's daughter.
Because I've only watched the Macross stuff. I haven't seen the Shadow Chronicles or the Robotech Masters. I haven't watched any of that.
Yeah, and I'm not going to go into Macross Plus. I'm not going to go to Robotech 2. I'm not going to go into any of that stuff either. I don't want to be here all day
doing that.
So we're not going to be looking at the YF, 1Fs, or whatever the hell those other Macross Vertex are. So we'll look at Do You Remember Love, because that was on during, and then everyone I think knows that story. And then I'll leave the rest of that stuff to another date, and those toys also.
Yeah.
So we'll look at Exo Squad and all that other stuff too. That had some of the toys. All right, so that's it. So thanks for watching. Yeah. Where's that off button? Jesus.
Adios, man.